Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up, everybody? Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. Welcome to Tuesday. Hello. Let's keep working out this game, man. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep working on it. I don't really like this. I don't know about this water, man. It's not even a water texture. Should probably change that. I think I have a better water texture anyways. So let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I think that this is just like a rocky. This is like a weird rocky marble texture that I just threw on here. But we got water somewhere, I'm sure of it. I know we do. I know I put it somewhere. I may have even put it in. May have even put it in the materials. Water. PNG. Whoa. Oh, that looks way more ocean-like. It's even like semi-transparent. Although it's a little hard to differentiate. Oh, we can take this off. Take the color off, so it doesn't need that blue now. It's not bad. That ain't bad. Give it a gander. In-game. IRL. It's not terrible. Should this be more blue? I know a lot of these water coolers, the plastic thing is very blue. Oh, that was like an actual like wave. See that? Oh yeah, this water is way better. Look at that. You can even see, well, fortunately, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's kind of a cool thing. Eventually, I'll have to figure out something to do for swimming or just floating or whatever. I mean, I suppose I could just sink the player in, you know, and like fake it. Mega Man doesn't really swim. I mean, he does. Well, he goes underwater a lot actually, because he doesn't really have to breathe since he's a robot. Um, Usually in the games, he just kind of sinks slowly, right? You just sort of sink to the bottom. I don't know if I want to do that in like the open ocean. I mean, there's usually a couple ways games handle water, right? You either just reset it if you go in water and you make it like an instant boundary, position reset zone, or it kills you, or, you just drowned. Or you can kind of just float, swim around. Which we could do. You could just be able to float and swim around and have stuff could just like float on top or sink. I don't know. I haven't put too much thought into underwater or watery levels. Even though it's a water world. But yeah, I mean, there's water dungeons in the Mega Man Legends games 1 and 2. And you need, oh god, man, the Mega Man Legends 2. I like some of the things that Mega Man Legends 2 did. It was more, it felt more like anime than the first one. But man, those water, like the water levels and stuff where you just, holy cow. you move so just incomprehensibly, painfully slow. Even with like you gotta get like the water like chip upgrade so you can move in water like more freely. And you still like in that Mega Man Legends 2 dungeon. I don't know if it was like the frame rate or like what, but it was atrocious. It was so bad. Like it is awful. You're going at like 2 frames per second. Getting through that stupid dungeon took forever. And it was not fun at all. This thing, like Mega Man Legends 2, I think was just roundly sort of worse than the first one. Unfortunately, because it was cool in a lot of ways. I like the different zones, you know? Like the first one, you're really just on the one island the whole dang time. There's no real environmental variation. It's just kind of like a nice temperate, nice like this kind of island, just a nice like greenery. It's a good, very cheerful green, like mountains and woods and little valleys and stuff, but it's all one sort of biome. The Legends 2, it's got all sorts of biomes. You start in like the snowy world, which is cool. Slide around and stuff. I always like that. It's a very chill starting zone in Mega Man Legends 2. That snowy village. I love that little town. And then you move on. Then you move on to what after that? I know there's like the oil platform kind of there's like the oil platform level. That's the one with the underwater dungeon. There's like the desert one with the desert dungeon, which is also kind of a lame dungeon, I'll be honest. It's got that super it does have a cool boss, that like super gigantic like T-Rex bot thing that's like multiple stories high. And you actually get like a great sense of scale from as you're descending the dungeon, you kind of just see different like parts of it. Like at the top, you see like the head, and then you go further down, you see like its body and legs and stuff. And you're like, wow, that's huge. What other dungeons are in that game? Boom. I upped this. I added a little goal zone now for these holes. So if you actually sink one, I should maybe make that like deeper. The golf ball should probably be smaller, but the physics get really uh, touchy. And they don't work very well with really small props. Even just like the bullet casings had to be like specially handled so that they always appear on top, because otherwise they're just so small. You know what I mean? And these are even like pretty big comparatively, like as far as like the size goes. Like that's the size of like the magazine. So obviously you know, tough to fit 12 bullets in there. Maybe make the magazine longer. I kind of textured the SOCOM. It's not like with the actual like gun textures like the other one. I just kind of slapped whatever materials I had on there to make it look like something, so it wasn't just untextured. And I resized it. It's supposed to be kind of a smaller, the smaller silence pistol. We got this sweet filing cabinet, which I really like. I think it looks fantastic. I think that turned out really, really good. I'm very happy with it. It may be too big though. It could be a little smaller. It's like ginormous. Like seriously, it's like, I mean, the thing's like 9, 10 feet tall. Maybe we should shrink that down a little bit. Let's do it. Probably clean up. We should clean up this hub zone. And it's like okay. Some of it's split off. This the ship should probably be split off like a little bit more. A lot of the props are just on the damn thing, and a lot of that like that conveyor belt is just like for testing purposes. honestly doesn't even need to be there. I had a little tailgate here so you can like get easier to get on and off the thing. This filing cabinet, yeah, let's make this smaller. It is too big, I think. It's too big. Oh, oh, we're actually gonna have to like rebake this darn. Oh no, that's no good. Why did I ever hide that? Well, actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can literally just shrink this because it doesn't matter. This is not CSG shape. So it doesn't matter if the transformation is messed up or whatever, the scale. Because you can't scale like CSG props. This should probably be like literally half as tall as it is currently. So let's do that. Make it smaller. It can still be like heavy. But I mean, it's just massive, right? It's too big. Oh, let's get some music on, man. Listen to something. Some more Megatune. That one synthwave tribute thing was pretty nifty. Although I have a suspicion that it, based on the art, that it's just like AI and not some handcrafted cool remixes, which is unfortunate because there's a wealth of great Mega Man remixes on OC Remix. Does OC Remix still exist? Overclocked remixes. Yeah, it does. Can I? Oh shit! Can I just play stuff from here? That would be great. It's been a long time since I've been on OC Remix. Holy cow! I don't even know. I need like a playlist or an album or something. Album? Robot music. All right. Cool. I want to listen to this one. Can I just do it? I could download it. Just listen to it? There's a trailer on YouTube. Is the whole thing on YouTube? Watch on YouTube. Is this just a trailer? Just the trailer. To download the whole thing? I don't really want to download it all. I want to stream it, man. Can you get like a preview? Well, I guess this is the preview. How loud is that? Is that super loud? Oh, you can't even hear it. I know this shit isn't AI because this shit was published in 2011. Pretty sick. Okay, maybe I do Can I just download it? It do be free. Oh, OC Remix does have a channel. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is a wealth. This I found the honey hole, man. This is the treasure trove. All right, prepare your butts. We're going in. We're going in. Is it playing? Very quiet beginning. Well, okay, it's getting louder. There we go. Holy cow. All right. We found our muse, or well, rather our music. This one's going hard, dude. This is a 71 track overclocked remix. All right, so this thing's smaller now. It was like way too huge. Okay, maybe it's too small now. Now it's like super cute. I mean, that is like the size of a cabinet, though. That's about the size of a filing cabinet, IRL, right? Should it be a little bigger? Maybe it should be a little bigger. I don't know. Let's make it a little bigger. This is some hardcore remixes too. You'll have to let me know if it's too loud because I like have no idea how the sound or how the music sounds to you guys. So hopefully it's not blowing your ears out. Okay, that's much better. That's like perfect. I think that's about the perfect size. Oh, why is my face all blue? Oh, I think there's the light here. There's like a light. So, the SOCOM's a little bit more fleshed out now. Like I said, I didn't paste like the actual gun textures on it, but it does have textures to make it look, you know, like a gun, kind of. What's up, Dover? What else did I do? Oh, the hoop. I added a display for the hoop and the golf hole. Now they will keep score, like our recycling zone. If something goes, a bucket, if a ball passes through it. Oh, that was so close. The basketball is way harder to get in than the golf ball, surprisingly. It's much bouncier. Damn. Got this golf hole too. I made a button here to reset because I got tired of going to get my ball. What? Did that go in? I think it just disappeared. This is the problem with the golf ball. Small props like really struggle to keep their position and not clip through planes. Oh, come on. Damn. I had to make one of these. It's like, it's almost the perfect distance. Come on. That was so close. Come on. That was in. That should have been in. Maybe I should put. I didn't put collision on the flag, so stuff can just clip through the flag. Maybe I should make it so it bounces off the flag. Okay, I'm gonna reposition. I'm gonna go with my right. Kick with the right. That's it. Oh. I gotta move it back. I gotta move it back like 2 inches. And like, right. Damn. See, it went straight in the ground. Now I'm getting robbed. Who designed this shit? Fix your game. Oh, how intense this music is for the tee-off challenge. Get out of here, ball. I was sinking them like one after the other last night. I swear to God, I was like, I had it perfectly set up so I could go show you guys and be like, you'd be all impressed. Now I can't make one to save my life. Oh, come on. Oh, listen to those castanets. Are you serious? Okay. Well, I'll show you that it works. See? Dude, what is this, like, flamenco remix? Holy crap. There, see? Buckets. Straight in. What else did I do? Oh, these guys don't work because I didn't rebake the nav mesh. I changed this island a little bit. I made it a little bigger, I made the island a little bigger, and I made it a little easier to like this grade. A little more like rounded. This is not a Mega Man song. Can't be thrown in Zelda tunes. So let's rebake this nav mesh so that these guys can actually use it again. I don't know if I need to. I think I need to add these. Wait. We need to group some of this shit. We need to organize a little better. Let's put all the trees in this nature thing. These trees, we can ungroup them here. And we'll group this. Put this at the top. That'll be a little easier already. We're supposed to have. Did I not make a props thing? Oh, there's props on the on the ship. I guess that makes sense. And this is like almost too intense. The targets, maybe we put. This is a combiner. Well, I don't know if it matters actually. I think if you put, I think you can put nodes in the combiners and they don't really care because they just ignore them, as far as I know. We are kind of shadowing our names here. If we name these, like, okay, that one you can't even name it, so you can only have one prop even if they're different parents. So let's put these targets in this prop. Make sure to tag this thing. We can take these off. Tag this. Well, actually, I think the whole island is tagged, so it. I don't know if it walks the whole tree. Like if this is in the group, if it will count everything underneath it or not. You know what? We should have the sun on top. We should always have the sun and the world environment on top. Then we can have the ocean. Then we can have the islands. Why did that? Oh, it's just selected. Nature and the house and the ship and the mansion. That's good. And the NPCs. And the nav region. Oh, I guess that should be the top two. And this is what we can rebake. This is the region that the dudes will walk on. In this box that we define. Do we want... I mean, right now, like, you can walk on the water, which I think is fine for testing purposes. We'll need to figure out a solution for water, whether you can go in it, can float, or swim, or whatever. We're gonna do... Okay, so it is group with children. So it should get anything underneath. These are the cell sizes, the region size. This regions. Edges. What is the distance? This is it. Yeah. Go -50. The Y. That's like down, yeah. Down. It's okay, they can't go under the water. So that should be fine. Z. Make sure we capture everything that we want to capture. It's not very tall. That's probably good. Let's bake it. Looks good to me. Is there anywhere that they cannot get? It looks as though they can climb the tower, but I've never seen them actually do it. I think these walkways might be too narrow for them, or maybe just this bend. And I don't know. Maybe we should toggle like this stuff on. And then do it. I don't really know much about the navigation meshing and how much that helps. What's up, Sal? This is the navigation map. You gotta bake this. And this will be the area that the NPCs can traverse. I don't really like get any closer to stuff. Sample distance. In cell, it's in your unit. In cell unit. So what happens if we make it smaller? Didn't really notice any difference. We'll leave it default, I guess. The polygons. We could up these. This could give us a little. This could give us a little more, maybe. Not much though. Max length error. Regions min size. Maybe we'll make the min size smaller. I don't notice any difference. I got no clue. It looks the same to me. cell size. Cell size used to rasterize the nav mesh vertices on the XZ plane. Must match with the cell size on the navigation map. The height. Border size. A non-navigatable border around the bounding areas. Value 00 will be rounded up to the nearest multiple of cell size during baking. So should we crank this like down? If we crank this down, that actually did do something different. And it also took a lot longer. But I don't know if that's necessarily better. There was a lot more tree coverage doing that. What if we make it bigger, then it's just gonna be like way worse, right? Yeah, then it's like nothing. Let's put them at like 2, I guess. And maybe that'll be good. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe that'll help them get through their doors. Watershed. Monotone layers. I don't really know much about this stuff. I should probably look into it. One of these days. True marks walkable spans as not walkable if the clearance above the span is less than agent height. Mark span that is non-walkable. And that are ledges is non-walkable. Why would we want ledges not walkable? Marks non-walkable spans as walkable if their maximum is within the max climb of a walkable neighbor. The fuck? Other navigation regions. So another thing is we could have multiple navigation regions. Dang. Is it good? Man, I knew OC Remix never disappoints. Can you guys walk? Good, gentlemen. What about you? They can never get out of the house. I think I need to make these doors bigger. Or maybe the dudes smaller. I could make the guys smaller. They seem to really struggle to get out of here. They'll stand at the door. These guys will come when they hear noise. But the dudes in the house are just like, I don't think they can get out of this house. We're gonna have to redesign it. Or, well, if we want them to get out. It's kind of fine if we just have dudes that, well, these guys are like almost going in there. It's not like the worst thing in the world. I wonder if it's the height. I wonder if they can't. Yeah. Well, I've been meaning to remake these models for a while because I don't, you know, they're super like boring. They should at least be like colors, right? It's hard to really, you know, it's hard to like spot them. Maybe we do that today. Maybe we work on the bad dudes. Where's my dudes? So is it, it's probably not, wait, because I think these guys use the same. These guys use the same thing. So I think the NPC rig is the base, yeah. The NPC rig is the base. So this is like the base shape for all NPCs. Just a basic rig. And I've been doing them separate instead of making like one seamless skeletonized mesh that you can like pose with the there's kinetics and stuff, because it's kind of easier just doing it like in code and just, you know, defining like joints like I did on the player and adjusting the rotation angles and whatnot just with the code editor, instead of making like full-blown, because there's like a full-blown animation like player and like skeleton thing and you can mess around with. That's like a little more architecture behind it, a little more like professional. You can do more complex, well, I think you can pretty much do the same stuff. It's a little easier like this for now though. But maybe one day we'll move on and use like proper skeletons. See, their chest area is like humongous. It's like their whole torso. Even just shrinking some of these colliders might work. Professional sucks. Yeah. I mean, we could just shrink them and see. Is that, well, let's see if it's defined somewhere else. The guard scene. They have these little, this is like a debug status indicator that just shows their what alert level they're at. So I could test to make sure that stuff was working. No, you can't shoot them in the crotch. Yeah, they don't really have a crotch. Should I give them a, I could give them a pelvis. Yeah, because this has no rig. This just imports the rig, so it's literally the same. It's going to be the same. We could at least color it, because like, dang if it ain't boring. We could give them my shoes. You think they should get the player shoes? Where's my player? Ooh. We could give them the old shoes. Instead of just these square feet. That'll immediately improve it. Look, they got their sneaks on. Oh, it's already better. Shoe 2. What? Oh. They should get googly eyes. They could have googly eyes. They could have googly robot eyes. I don't know if I could just make them like evil versions of the character, really. They could have like the same armor, just different colored. Know what I'm saying? One shoe's higher than the other, please fix it. Don't you like it a little like off kilter? Maybe this guy can have like a club foot. All right, we'll line it up properly. It's not 0 though. Now they're exactly the same. Well, maybe. Okay, now they're exactly the same. Oh, it's very like bleepy bloopy. Mega Boy should be big, yeah. Definitely should be. We could use the old. We could use the old junk from the player rig. I think I left those on here. Yeah. In the one I copied. Yeah. That's good. I guess we can leave the legacy meshes for posterity. And we'll change the color on this stuff. We'll make them red or something. GNR. I've got some super duper esoteric secrets cooked up that you guys are gonna have to do some ARG digging to figure out. Yeah, but they will be revealed in time. Don't worry. Shinar, where are you? Yeah, I'm cooking something up. I'm cooking some stuff up. It's gonna blow your dang socks off. Yeah, let's hook these up with like a red mesh. Mr. Esoteric Secures is being cooked. Yeah, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked up. He's in the kitchen right now. So we'll make this let's make this a totally different material additions. Let's make him a red dude. The bad dude's easy to tell. Give me a red container. We're gonna dress this guy up. Or like an orange one. That's not orange. Orange or red? Kind of like a rusty red. Orange opposite blue. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't compete. Crust. What about this like crusty green red? NPCs could be green. This is like defaced. That should be like Syndicate. The ones that are all got like graffiti on them, right? Be like tattoos. Robot tattoos. These guys got like stamps because they're like official. I guess the orange is like alright. The orange is actually pretty good, I think. Let's save this. And we'll plop it on here. That's good stuff. How do I override your... Can I do it? I might have to make it local. Yeah. There we go. Shin leg? Should they have knees? Should we give them knees? Man, this shit is intense. Is the music too loud? I have no idea how it sounds to you guys. How's the balance? These are the old thighs. They are. And this is a different mat. So we do have like a 2 mat. We should. What should their alternate color be? Because the players got, you know, multiple. I mean, they could be the same, but that's boring. Like orange green, like orange brown, teal yellow. What do we got? Clam. Looks like fish scale or something. Bullet. Oh, I actually freaking like that. Bullet leg Tony. That isn't bad. Cherry blossom. Do we have anything here, like yellow? We have like orange tile. Make these guys smaller. I think we should bring down both the hips. Well, it's gonna bring everything down. Maybe we just bring the top down. Let's sink his torso a little bit. Well, it should be the whole thing. For a sec, what color was decided? I don't know. None yet. None so far. Nothing's really speaking to me on like a deep level. Maybe we go with something new. Maybe we try something new. What do we got? What do we got in the bag? Anything like cool? Anything cool in buildings? Church, arch windows, bean apartment. What about just like gray? Don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss. We just give it like the toasty cheese. Actually, you know, I don't really even mind that. The sort of like burnty cheese, orange. His legs are too long. Or he needs knees, I guess. The other guys, I have knees. Let's do a knee. Don't care about that. Just is a mesh, and we'll just make a little circle capsule or whatever sphere mesh. a little big. That's all right. Could be a little forward though. Like a knee. Like a proper knee. It also does not need 64 radial segments. It maybe needs like 8. If that. Like 6 is probably fine. Good. Let's go with that then. And we'll give it the mesh. What did we do here? It's got a different color here. But it's not like it needs to. I wish these things would go away. It's one thing, the little guides for the vertex stuff, like it'll get stuck on. But that's looking good. Actually, I like that. Get rid of this thigh and get the other one. That thigh R. No, thigh up. Although I think they're the same, I'm gonna be honest. Good. Copy the burnt cheese over. They're already looking a little better. This goofy body though, the body really needs to go. They need a proper pelvis. They need that underwear, that diaper. That's just in base hip. Yeah, you gotta have a pelvis. They're just lacking one. Totally lack it. And their parent hips. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now he's got his diaper on. It's like too tight for him. That's kind of a hilarious looking shape though. The skinny legs, like fat body. Like a little goober. Alright, what do we got for the old chest? Well, he needs to, let's change the color on this too. It'll be a lot easier to tell them apart now. And the torso is like the only thing I haven't replaced yet. I need to redo that. I need to finish redoing this whole model and do the upper body. Should their shirt be? I feel like this should really stand out, right? Whatever we put on here. That stands out. That sounds out a lot. Oh shit, ads are starting. Ads are starting soon. Everybody run for cover. You got like a minute 21 seconds. We gotta make a choice. We gotta make a choice fast. Fire. No, it can't be fire. Well, whatever. Put the container on. Not terrible. They look like a football. This looks like a football laces. Guy was one wide lower body, yeah. He's a wide robot, man. He's got that thigh gap. Got a real nice thigh gap going on. We could bring these hips in a little bit. Let's put it like there. Now he's standing like at attention. Is that better? Now he looks more like a formal, more of like a soldierly pose. Oh, that just kind of cut off. Oh wait, it's asking me if. Yeah, I don't know what this crazy orchestral remix of. I was gonna say it sounded like Harry Potter. It literally is a mashup of Mega Man 2 Flashman and the Sorcerer's Stone. Sorcerer's Stone Man? What? Ads! Do I like wide robots? Yeah, man, of course. Who doesn't? I don't want to listen to this. It's the weird Harry Potter mega music. The ads are running. Oh, God. Get up. Stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick minute while ads running. All right, we back. Ad's still in progress. It says I got 32 seconds left. What happened to the song? Oh. It's just a really, really quiet song. I can't tell if I turn my... Maybe I just turn my headset down. Okay. Now it sounds louder. Would. Let me know if it's too loud. I will, let's see. Back to it. I think these leg zones can be shrunk a little bit. Fortunately, we get a twofer. Alright. He's already looking like a sweet robot master. Okay, we need shoulders. We need shoulder joints. Whoa. Back. Good. I'm back too. I wonder why these guys aren't T-posing. And if we were to make them T-pose, would they be... What would they think about that? Bring the shoulders down like a little bit. Both of them. Making these guys a little shorter. That might help them get through the doors. Oops. This can be bigger. They can have some like pauldrons, right? Or they have some sweet like those sweet tier 2 pauldrons on. Very like guard like. Wow. Maybe we do like a one wide like huge like chest piece kind of thing on these dudes. Not like a disc though, but I don't really hate that. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe they have like a big, like beefy upper chest zone, right? So people say the gecko is conventionally attractive. What? Conventionally attractive? Looks like a lizard. I don't know if I'm attracted to lizards. I don't know why I can rate the attractiveness of a conventionally attractive lizard. Like attractive to who? Other lizards? This should be probably squashed. Yeah, we could squish this. How do you feel about giving these guys like a big football chest like this? They look like security. Doesn't it look like a big security dude? A tough bodyguard body bot. I don't know what the heck is going on. I like that. That's kind of cool. Not bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Bring your head down a little bit. They don't have any sort of they need eyes, right? What's up, HDMZ? How you doing today? We're redesigning the bad dudes, the bad bots right now because they looked way too generic. They need a way to be able to see them from a distance. Should give them some kind of crazy like red like laser eyes or something. Flesh and steel. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we could give them some like bio components too. Can we just do this with the mesh? Should be able to. It can just be a cylinder. Flesh and steel, rock and stone. I have no idea what the hell's going on in this song, man. It's crazy. This is like some shit you would hear on like this is like a Stepmania song. Like you would play this song in like Dance Dance Revolution or something. We're gonna give him a cool visor. You'd be like Geordie LaForge. Yeah. It's gonna be maybe a little shorter. That could be those can be his nostrils. It needs to be like, yeah, it needs to be some sick, like glowing. It should be like glowing like red though. Maybe we can change. We could probably change the indicator. We could change the indicator on their above their head to use this instead, and change the color of their visor for their detection. You know, it could be like yellow if they're searching or red if they're aggressive. Let's bring over our arms. And hide your old ones. Man, this mix is going hard today. I hope you took your extra caffeine pills this morning. There would have to be a way to see the visor from behind. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a global election or election. There's a global detection, like alertness meter above like your health bar. Like as far as per dude, the current thing is just sort of for debugging purposes, so I know that their states are working properly. But I don't know if that's a production feature. I mean, it could be. It could be. There's no one saying it can't be. Elbow joint. Did I put this in the right place? Let's go -03. Oh, it was exact. Just eyeballing it. Unbelievable. Yeah, it depends on the game feels. Cause like, obviously I'm not playing. Like I'm not testing with normal health because I don't want to just be killed all the time, but in the game proper, the dudes are gonna be way more deadly. It's gonna be a quick death for you and your foe. These rigs are a mess. 4 arms. Shit, that's the wrong one. Skinny little skinny little forearms. These look way better on a player. But I mean, I was gonna redo these anyways. Turbo L. Get in there. I don't really mind their hands being balls. Nah, we'll make them. We'll give them the proper, like, whatever we got. Spade hand. We did skip forearm day. Yeah, we can make those bigger. They should, well, the guards, well, they should be kind of beefier. They should be a little beefier for sure. He's got no wrist. My hands are like bigger. Well, the wrist is right there. We'll see how it looks. The ball hand. Yeah, the ball hand is more aggressive looking, isn't it? We can leave the ball. I don't really mind the ball hand, honestly. We could just retexture it. No. Let's get this like grenade club hand. Why does that one look off center? It's probably my elbow. Yeah, we should maybe beef these dudes up a bit. Right? Like that. Swinging this thing around. Guy could be like Popeye. Now he looks way tougher. He's like the football robot from it's like the NFL. More wide boy. And we'll recolor these with the cheese pizza. These could be maybe more red. Keep the way. Oh, you like the pinched waist? I feel like this should be, maybe we could like run some red over it. What if we, well, now it looks like Super Metroid. Samus Aran. How do you feel about the red? We could make it more orange too. A little more orange. Yeah, the red was kind of boring. Looks, he does actually look like a lot like Cruelty Squad dude now. But that's okay. Let's see what he looks like in game. They're certainly a lot easier to see. Now they look like kind of like kids now. Even though they're the same height, they look too short now. That's not very intimidating, is it? I mean, they're definitely less intimidating. Don't you think? They need to be bigger. I think we made them too small. Can they walk through doors? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Like, this guy probably would have come through. Dead. He died. This is one of the new features. You can knock guys out now. You can kick them in ragdoll and they'll come back to life. Whereas his chest, I think his chest is messed up because it's got to be baked, right? Yeah, because this is a CSG shape and it's had its it's had its scale changed, which does not play well with the physics at all. Yes, it does not like that. But if we bake it, I think it's fine. Like, that should be okay. No, still disappears. Why? Why does your chest disappear? Because if this is baked, it shouldn't. Oh shit, does it still? Oh, it's still kind of fucked up. Even if it's not a... Really? What if we just remove this? Because why would... I mean, it's not even like it has collision. No, I mean, it should. The navigation thing should do doors, technically. I think their colliders are just too... their colliders are too big or something. They can open the doors. But I think I think what happens is they get to a door and they open it, but then it like while it's opening it blocks them and it causes them to like reroute, and then they don't try it again. So like if I leave just this torso on, will that work? Just the old torso? I don't understand why this is I don't understand why a baked mesh would disappear like that. Okay, that works fine. It's just when it's transformed that it does not work at all. So this one would be fine. The fat body. No. Why? That is confusing. And annoying. And I don't even understand why. I guess we can't shoot that. I mean, that's not a huge deal, actually. You can probably just sort of fake it. We can just give them like a cylinder core. Or something. I don't know. So look into why that does that. Why it makes me so angry. The stupid CSG shapes just like they cannot be like stretched or anything. At least not with the physics engine. They just don't work. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah. So now you can ragdoll guys and it just knocks them out. That's currently it's on an upgrade. It's just a kick upgrade that lets you knock dudes out with a melee kick. It's actually, it's supposed to be, what the hell is that worm thing? I don't know. It's just like a worm thing. It's just a worm bad guy. So these are, there's stun grenades now that don't really work. I mean, they kind of do, but the way they work is you have to kick them to like activate them. You can't like throw them. You can't equip them. But you can like kick them. And I think that's what sets them off. I don't think that got anybody. Because I think they blow up like in the air too. They need a lot of work. But this was like the stun mechanic that I was working on last night for the knockout sort of stun mechanic. This is, oh god. Okay, yeah, the player doesn't work very well either. I think that's because all of my limbs are CSG shapes. Right. Kick your butt. The launch. Really, I want the slide to like ragdoll launch these guys. This is still okay. Things are working here. Oh, I did figure out what we need to do to get this thing, the graphics on this working better. We just gotta set the layer specifically like for each one. So we just got to tell it to render the lava layer underneath that fire layer. And that should fix it. Oh, there's a guard in here. Mr. Esoteric Secrets Man room. Blech. Oh my, I think I just kicked myself in the head and knocked myself unconscious. That probably shouldn't happen. What else? What else? Oh yeah, there's the SOCOM has like a silenced tranq pistol version too. I don't know how much like tranquilizing we'll want to do, but it can like knock dudes out. That's what the blue thing means. They can't wake each other up, but they do just wake up after a while. In case you wanted like a non-violent option, I guess. Got jittering all over the place. I guess theoretically you could like drag their unconscious body and hide them in like a dumpster or something. They would likely be trapped there forever. How did that get over there? Good. That's all good. I feel like these guys should be taller again. Like they don't look as intimidating anymore. So let's at least make them like a little bigger. Bring this up. What did I even make this thing? This is a knee. Long neck. Yeah. Oh, like this kind of short neck. Like the screwed up thing is that like this is not a CSG shape. Well, I guess that's why I can use it, or why I can like stretch it and stuff. That should be a little taller. But I mean, not really. I guess they're a little taller. Yeah, I don't know what the worm thing is. It's just a worm thing. It's kind of like just a critter, a bad robot critter thing. Did I show you guys the goal sinking? I'm never gonna hit it though. Oh, come on. Rather made the golf ball smaller, but the physics like don't like small props. They fall through the level like all the time. Like that. Oh, that was so close. I gotta put this button here. That was in, man. What the hell? I don't know what's harder though. Ah, there we go. I think it just sank through the level. It should sit in the actual cup. It doesn't. It doesn't always. It does sometimes. The basketball is really bouncy. And really hard to get in the basket. And that should probably have a reset button too. I changed the water texture a little bit. It's actually transparent now. Back here. We're just gonna dunk it. Yeah, you can kind of see the water. You can see through the water now. You don't like swim, but it's actual like a semi-transparent like water material. Oh, I don't even have the shader thing on. Oops. I just killed it. Oh, not that one. Well, that does look trippy as hell. This one. Kind of makes the hole really hard to see in the ball. Anything like far away gets kind of tough. Bang. So they still can't get through these doors. What happens when we make these doors bigger? Let's see if that'll fix it. They can actually do it. Because I'm happy with them opening doors. I just wish they would go through them. Make it a little wider. The height should be okay, I think. The lip. Yeah. We could remove a collision from the doors. How large is this now? It should be like 1.5 at least. That should at least be the width. Maybe like 2.25. 1.5. Oh no, that actually needs to be bigger. Let's make all our doors that size. Let's standardize this door. Let's standardize the door size to this. And we'll just use these for now. Good enough. This is a fun song. There's. Why is that? Oh, probably gotta be below. Yeah. Oh no, we want this. God, we want this like above these walls. It's gotta be below that one. Can be like that. Whatever. Sounds like up dog. Does. What is this? This is Mega Man 2 blowing him out of the water. So, okay. We got some bigger door holes. Let's see if this makes any difference. These doors, oh, we have to change the size of the door. Because they are now the width of, oh god, this is locked to, why can I not change these? Yeah, because this is a whole scene. What? Oh. It was like doorception. I say 225. Okay, this should be 25. That's 25 is too tall. Five might be too tall. That's, yeah, the esoteric multi-layered door secret. We'll see. We'll see if it looks too big. Honestly, too big is probably better. Just in general. This, what is this? Like a baked CSG? Is it a ray mesh? Why? Can I... Ooh. It's vertices? Okay. You know what? Get out of here. We're just using this polygon anyway. Now we gotta do the stupid door mesh, the UVs again, but honestly, I didn't really like this mesh for the wooden door anyways. It looks like a metal door. So we're gonna give it a fresh coat of paint. We're gonna go to my doors. My big thing of doors. If I can find where I put them. Doors. Where are you? Paint your door a certain color for good luck. What color? Where the hell did I put my doors? I feel like I went through this last time. Oh, you know what? Here. These are not a huge door pack, man. Oh, there it is. Doors. A good wood door. There's lots of them. That was the one I was using. These are like graffiti doors. I don't want it to have glass on it. This is like a good shitty wood door. It should just be kind of plain. Right? Is that's a door? In like the loosest sense of the word, I guess. I mean, I guess like could just be like a normal ass door with a little glass on it like that. It could have glass. There's nothing wrong with glass. It does complicate the door a bit. God bless whoever walked around and took these pictures of these doors. Look at this camel thing. Be like a panel, wood panel door. I don't know. What do you think? Anything catch your eye? One of these is nice. We could use one side of these. Or one of these. This is like a not a bad door. Kind of like a barn door, but this one's kind of funky. I kind of like this one. I wish these bricks weren't here. but that is kind of a unique door. I like the ones with like the kick plate down here, right? That's kind of a good... That kind of looks nice. It's like a really gritty door. Let's try to slap one of these wood guys on there. Maybe like one of these. No, that's too much glass. I'm gonna try to piece this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open this in GIMP so I can just cut the specific piece out that I want. Not screw around with Why are you opening over here? Not screw around. Get this little bit of the frame, maybe. No, actually, I don't want that. So it'll cause issues. There. That's good. That's good for me. I'll just put it in download. Put it in the download. It's a good enough door. It's good enough. It does what it needs to do. Now let me... Oh, we should yeah, let's crunch it up a little bit too. We'll crunch it down. God, I wish you would save your palette location. Dithering and medium cut. There's not much to do on it. It looks like. Oh, I didn't load the what? I didn't get my palette. There we go. A little better. A little more visually interesting. Good. Now let's bring it over. Props. You get textures in here somewhere. Now we'll have to putz with it some more. Great polygon. Oh, we can't do these. What is the... forgot like what it even looks like complete. It's gotta be like 2, right? 2.5. It's gonna be all 2s. I do think it's taller. Well, it's a taller, skinnier door. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. It's all right. Yeah, it's important. It's important. Generate maps. I think it's just because it's a taller picture, you know. Like this is a much taller door. And I think we could actually, I mean, we could like widen it. We did that. Or some like, you could putts with this. Or something. I don't know. We could make it wider ourselves. That's a little better. Does this auto re-import? No. Okay. I don't know. It looks fine. I think it looks fine. 2 letters. Good enough. And it should be, well, we need to bake it. Okay. And then we'll need to, well, that didn't automatically update these, huh? Oh, because these are destructible doors, which just use the hinge door. I feel like this is way more annoying than it should be. But once it's all in place, we won't have to worry about it. Oh, why is that offset? That. Does it fit the door hole? It should. It better. So why is there another? Wait, what the hell? Because this is... Why isn't it using the same... Oh. Oh. Oh? I don't know. I'm confused by these doors, man. I don't know why that's like that. There we go. So we have to do these. We have to keep these doors out of the navigation environment so that it can bake it properly. Because look, they need to be able to navigate these regions, and I think they're just too tight, and I think that's why they can't. But maybe now? No, it's still like the same. And the doors aren't even like part of it. So is this I think just the door holes are too small? That they just can't get around it? Can I shrink this stuff? This is a jaunty little tune. Maybe if they're more in the middle. Maybe I was wrong in my assumption, thinking that putting them by the edge would make it easier to navigate, but maybe if they're in the middle, they'd be easier. Really increase the size. Yeah, just scale everything up. I mean, that is an option. And maybe this should be like a little... I don't mind if this is kind of up here. Get a little step. Okay, is that any better? Guys, I was messing around with the nav thing before too. They still like... I mean, they can get through there a little better, but... Still... It's not correct, huh? Make these doors too big and I didn't increase the size and the height. But I guess it's the width that's causing issues. There's got to be a way to make it so that they can get close. It's got to be able to get closer to that stuff. If we change it to like those. No. Maybe if we... Because I wanted to like make the cell sizes. I figured that would work. Making the cell size smaller takes much longer to bake. Oh, look, there's ways. There's ways through now. That may work. That may be our solution. Give me the door. Okay, so we found out it really is just the narrowness of the horizontal width. And it's not even on the players, it's on the... I mean, not the players. It's not even on the NPC model. It's literally like a navigation mesh issue. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. So now... it looks like it should work. It looks like they should be able to navigate through this building and not get stuck and give up. Which would be great. That would make me happy. Whoa. Now we just gotta reposition these doors. Should that one swing like this way? Although I think the hinges are reversed. What I remember. We'll have to see. That's it out. Unknown second issue coming up. Oh, certainly. Well, yeah, there's ads starting in like a minute. song.
I don't wanna see your face. Every second I think about you, it's time that I waste. There's a smooth steel cage around my heart.
Hey, look, they came out. I mean, they're kind of stuck at the... kind of stuck on the door, but they made it out. That's better. I mean, that's progress. They can get out of the house now. They do get stuck on the open doors. I think I need to remove collision. I need to either remove collision on these doors or just make it so that that they can just break them. Like in Cruelty Squad, they just bust the door down if it's in their way. And I think that's probably a better way of handling it. Ad starting soon. Oh my god, they're starting like right now. I don't know what this like smooth like. This sounds like the Backstreet Boys or something. Ads. It's the ads. It's the ad hell. This song gets remixed a lot. I don't like these. I don't like the ones with the cringy vocals. I don't know if I can handle it. I prefer them instrumental. They got you. I thought you could. I thought you figured out a way to trick it. Why do all of these have? I don't want to hear. I don't need. I don't. That's too. Man, I don't want your vocal. Give me some instrumentals. Good. All right. Yeah, it's man, I'm making the big bucks now. I think I almost made like $1. It's crazy. I'm gonna be able to support myself soon. I made the filing cabinet a little smaller. It's still like kind of heavy, but it was way too. It was like 10 feet tall before. Yeah, like almost like a whole Italian lira. A whole ducat. One whole shilling. Did those guys come out the door? Yeah, I think they opened this door and they came out. Look, they opened all the doors. There's nobody in here. Okay. So we fixed the doors. That's good. Blah, blah. Ah, I kicked myself unconscious. Bah. Okay, we need to do something about that. Do the doors work in the factory? Probably not, since we haven't replaced them. Or redone the nav mesh. But we could do that. Here's the SOCOM. I've just slapped some textures on here. They're not like the actual like gun textures. But it looks better than just being untextured. Like gigantic. let's do the factory then. I'm happy with the NPC rig. They're a little better. This is like some Dragon Force ass shit too. All right, let's go back to the factory. Back to the junk factory. And oh yeah, let's fix up this thing right away. Fire 2. And to do that, we need to... Wait, it doesn't have a... Oh no, it's the missions. It says it. This one. This needs its... It needs its process priority. I believe this is what we set. I believe we set this to -1. And that should solve our issue. Let me check on the hub with the water, because I think we fixed it here with the water. This, yeah, render. Okay, no, it's actually in the shader material. Render priority. Okay, so not here. The shader material render priority. Gotta be -1. And that should solve the issue with those fighting. Now we need to, oh god, now we need to replace all of the door holes here with the properly sized ones. That's gonna be fun. Fortunately, the doors got replaced in place, so all we need to do is fix the holes. Sounds like kind of high. Oh, I see. Also, I gotta figure out something to do about... these big old garage doors. Yeah, at least now we have a standard size that does work for dudes to get through. Because these just, currently they just slide up, but when they're up, they're like, they stick out of the top. Like, they don't, you know, fold over or anything. But that's not the biggest deal in the world. In fact, it's pretty minor in the grand scheme. In the grande scheme. If I had a shilling for every senseless killing. Out of here. I want the door. Shit sounds like Metallica. Like, sounds like the beginning of what one is that? What that song's called? Any more doors? We don't even have doors on these parts. What's going on here? Oh, that floor is much higher. I see. higher over here too? I'd say much higher. It's not much higher. Wait. Oh. A little more flush. How come this one's not lining up? Oh. Cool. We good? We good? Oh, legs. The doors? These ones? They could. They could slide sideways. Have them go like... Or we could... I could make them hinged and they can like hinge out. And that's... I feel like that wouldn't make a ton of sense, but... Oh, I need to rebake the, I need to rebake the factory. Actually, I haven't rebaked this mesh in a long time. It's probably all messed up. Anytime you change, like, the navigatable area, you gotta do this. And we just changed the cell size, right? And I fixed it. We made it small. I feel like the borders, if this value is not 0, it'll be rounded up to the nearest multiple of cell size during baking. It's not 0. A value of 1 or below the border size can be used to bake the tile-lined navigation meshes without tile edges being shrunk by agent radius. It's telling me we should value 1 or below the border size. What's the... Wait. But this is the border size. Oh, an edge max error value at 1 or below the border size. Where's the edge max error? Sample max error. The maximum distance the detail match surface should deviate from the height field in cell unit. Cell, what does that mean? Sample distance generating the detail mesh. So if we shrink this, does that make it? What's that do? Takes a lot longer to bake. It did not work. I can never get through there. I need to remove some of this stuff. Oh god. Well, and I need the damn factory. I should put the roof on the factory when I make this stuff. And oh god, man. We have to take we gotta take like all of these doors off here. They can't be in here for, because they gotta be excluded from the navigation mesh. And they are separated out, but yes, yeah, because otherwise it's gonna just consider them a wall. So what do we do about that? I mean, I guess we just have to take them. I mean, they just have to be removed from this factory scene. And we're just gonna have to separate it from the nav mesh. So do we... If I copy this, just saying, node panel is modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. You don't say. So, can we just hide them? If we hide them and then bake, are we cool? What is this saying? Test room is large because of embedded binary data. Text-based scene. I mean, this scene is getting kind of big. But I don't know what this embedded binary data stuff is all about. No, that doesn't work. It still considers them there, even if they're hidden. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to pull them out, I guess. We're just gonna have to pull them out of that, and we'll have to tag them. We'll have to tag them separate. We want them in here, which is super lame. Because this now, the way this is baking, I think it's just, well, okay. We could make it group explicit. We could make it group explicit, and then we just would have to, we would have to tag everything that a nav mesh would have to be grouped as nav mesh. But it would prevent it from making the doors automatically nav meshes if they aren't explicitly tagged as such. And can we do that? If we do it here, because it's maybe it should be a global group. If it's a global group, I mean, it could be, because it's only gonna bake what's in the scene. Like, it's not gonna matter if it's globally grouped in the nav mesh group. Because that would, man, making it explicit would mean I would have to tag, like, I would have to put everything in a group. Like, I couldn't just, right now though, the nav mesh is just in this folder, which is the preloader, and that's all of our geometry. Yeah, I feel like it's going to suck, but I think we're gonna leave it. I think we're gonna leave it walking and grouping with the children, and then I think we're going to, I think we're just gonna pop all doors out. We're just gonna have to pop the doors out, and we're just gonna have to put them in here separate. They're just gonna have to be in a separate node here in the main room. We'll just have a doors node. The glass can stay, although, well, maybe if we remove the breakable glass, then they'll be able to navigate through broken windows or whatever. But, I mean, they're probably not going to be able to do that anyways, because they're like, the windows are mostly off the ground. It's not like they're like floor-to-ceiling windows. If they were floor-to-ceiling windows, that would be a bigger thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna rip the doors out of here, and I'm gonna just put them in the test room scene, and we'll see if that fixes our issue. We are going to have to like reposition them all, which is unfortunate, but there's not many. I mean, there's only like what? There's only like what, 6 doors? It's not a lot. It ain't many. And I mean, they plop right back into place because they're their global orientation. So we don't even have to like reposition them, which is nice. I was thinking that we were going to, which would have been a real pain in the butt. All right, give me my doors. The glass can stay. I don't care about the glass. There's only like the one panes in the office anyways. Then yeah, these all slapped right back into place. Okay. I mean, that makes me feel a little better about it. I thought we were gonna have to reposition like all of them specifically. Okay, delete those. Those are gone. This can just be called the windows now, I guess. And this stuff should actually be props. Or, well, no. We have a decoration thing. We'll just put it in... We could put them in this combiner. I don't think it matters. I think it's fine if they're in that. I don't think it screws anything up. Okay. Finally, let's do our big test. So these doors are not in the nav group. Let's clear this out. Bake it. Cross your fingers. Okay, good. I can already see. I can already see. They do not have a self-preservation instinct. They don't know that this will damage them, and they will frequently walk into it. Which is why I put this, like, railing around there. I should probably write something to keep them from, you know, walking into damage. But, you know what? For now, it's fine. Slide kick. The slide really launches the cans and stuff. But always throw your trash away. This is a real crunchy song. I blew his arm off. He can't, I don't think he can shoot me anymore. What's up? Dork. Holy cow, the squad showed up. These guys definitely look more intimidating with their cruelty squad visors. And it looks like they were already... This guy already came through. This guy opened this door. Or was this door open already? That door's open. There's somebody in there. Oh. Man, that's the one thing. It just like mirrors the mesh, so it's flipped on one side. I mean, I can fix it, but see this? Is this fixed now? No. What? It's still effed up. Okay, now I'm mad, man. I was sure about that one. Does it need to be changed in here? Maybe we set the render priority on the fire higher. Maybe we just set this up to 1. So that should be drawing in, yeah, the SD multi-layered fire secret. That should be drawing it. I don't know. I always like nail like the first super jump kick. That time I actually did get 2 in a row. Okay, look, it's fixed. I just changed the thing on the wrong one. Okay, that's good. Man, it's a real cacophony in there. Sounds like a freaking the day after a college house party. It's like the cans. Look at all that recycling going on. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I'm happy with that. We solved a couple of issues. The doors they can navigate through. We should change the weapons on some of these guys. We'll give some of the interior guys shotguns. Some of the roof guys have rifles already. Which is good. Can I kick these? Ah! Too heavy to kick. I haven't really decided what to do with this part of the map. I just kind of put like junk blobs here, but I don't really like these junk piles. There should be more like dense building urban stuff here. I just never really got around to it yet. There's this like, I made this like upper walkway. I wanted to kind of have like a multi-layer sort of thing going on, but I wasn't really sure what to do with it. I was thinking that maybe there could be like a shop back here or something. Some kind of like, yeah, some kind of like more chill area. I like the vents and this like kind of steamy smoke stuff. Could probably use these a little more. I need to change this door now too. And I mean, this alley, I don't know if it makes sense to have this firing range here. This was just originally the test room, but then it got too big to test stuff in, and it kind of just, wow, I blasted that guy's like chest off and he was still going. It kind of got too big to be as like a test area, but I don't know if it really makes sense to have like a firing range back here. I was thinking that like I was thinking there could be like a junk or like a weapon shop or like a gun shop, and this could be like the alley behind like the illicit like gun shop, right? And that's where you like test out your guns or whatever. Deep in this alley under the overpass. I like these buildings over here in this little corner. And I don't really know how I should do grenades. If they should just be something that you throw. The kick is kind of interesting. If it's just like, oh, is the enemy's chest still on its arm? Is that why? I wonder if this is why. I wonder if their gigantic body collider is why these guys are having such trouble getting through doors. Well, no, I don't know if it's their bodies, because it definitely was like the nav mesh. It is technically 400. That's true. Alright, let's fix that. Yeah, they have this torso. There's this torso. But not the, yeah, that's like their shoulder, right? Made that the shoulders. When was it? Oh, it's technically a knee. It's a knee in his shoulder. That's his chest. Okay, good. What is causing issues? Flush events. Condition ref counted. Greater than equal to 0. True. Continuing. Was that a red alert? I don't think so. I made the casings for these a lot bigger. I mean, those probably too big compared to the gun. But I needed them to be a little different from like the USP, because the USP's got smaller bullets. I don't know. And like the magazine is so small for the USP, like you can barely even see it. But if it's, I mean, it is the size that fits in the gun, you know. But like, could 12 of these rounds fit in that little magazine? I don't think so. But that's, you know, we gotta make concessions so that it looks good, right? It doesn't have to be insanely perfectly accurate. Like, I didn't even make I need to make a tapered cartridge for the M16 too. I don't know why the magazine falls out when you chuck those, the ones with magazines. They separate. That looked like it was in. I haven't found a good. I need a free throw line, so I'll know my ideal distance. It's fine to have unrealistic bullet casings. Yeah, I mean, otherwise you just wouldn't even be able to see them. They'd just be way too small. Even now, being pretty darn small, it's tough for them not to fall through the map. Basketball. I gotta make one of these. It's tough though. You really launched the darn ball. Oh, right off the rim. At least it comes back pretty well. Hey! Counted, I guess. Good enough. Counts. The game counted it. You saw it. That was in. I don't care. I don't care what it says. Okay, come on. See what I mean? Even this ball, which is like pretty big for a golf ball, has a lot of trouble with the collision. Even on just like a flat, you know, even on a flat surface. Okay. It's like hits that corner or something. I don't know. Doesn't. Who's shooting at me? Piece of crap. Either way, I'm happy that. How did the basketball end up in here? I'm happy that we figured out a couple things, a couple issues. That guy went in straight in the trash. They shot up my filing cabinet. What the hell? So what should we work on now? What should we work on next? Should we do some more work on this level? kind of just like kind of forgotten about this one. You could fancy it up a little bit. I like the glowing eyes. The glowing eyes is it's really easy to tell from a distance enemies. So one thing about the shader is like anything small gets like consumed by the edge stroke. This one was gonna be like a syndicate, like a night raid on a syndicate base. That's just like kind of a, I don't know, like a drug house or what? I don't know. Robot drugs? Do robots do drugs? It's gonna be like a syndicate house. It's gonna be hidden in like more of like a neighborhood, kind of a night raid kind of thing. Where is it? I don't know what this song is. The Flop House. Yeah, it's gonna be like more of like a quiet city street. But maybe this could be, maybe it'll be a whole, it could be a whole like cul-de-sac. It could be like like Grove Street or something. Like a little collection of houses like at the end of a street. And then we could have multiple little houses. Because I think simple houses are going to be... Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the boundary can be bigger for sure. Because just based on my experience with the other house, doing like a complex, sort of tight, multiple story house are a little tougher than, well, a lot tougher than having like more small simple houses. And I want to have like a sneaky, there should be a sneaky underground area in here. These, why is everything is in here? Everything shouldn't be in here. Especially knowing what we know now. Knowing what we know now about the nav meshes, let's remove these from the group. Because any door is going to need to be separated out. All of these doors need to be removed from the group. And we need to put them in a separate door group. This, in fact, this world group shouldn't even be... We should make just a straight up like navigation. Just give me a basic node. We'll just call this the nav mesh. And I mean, it can be inside world, that makes sense. Nature is also navigatable. Technically, we don't want people walking through the trees and the bushes. These bushes don't have collision. But I think they should. So you can't just walk through them? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess you kind of could just walk through a bush, but I don't know. We'll make them solid for now, because otherwise it's gonna be goofy. It just If there's a forest section, there could be. We could make this like outdoorsy too. Like we could cut one of these walls off and just open the whole thing up. What's up, baby cat? What's up, baby cat? So all of this stuff then, the world environment, that can go out. Or maybe it should be in world rather. In the nav region. And then the nav mesh, this will be the group with all of the things in it. And then this is going to be the one that we're going to tag with the group nav. And I don't think we even have any, I don't think, there's only like a couple doors here, so we don't really have to mess around with it too much. This thing does need to go down. Weird that it's there. Don't know what that's about. Makes it difficult to freaking see though. Not easily tweakable. So we don't have to like jump up to get in here. We'll have to rebake this nav mesh. Yeah, like Edge of Town. Doing like drogas. They're making illegal robot drugs. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something bad in there, right? Some kind of like HQ. Some kind of badness HQ. Landscape. Yeah, we could open like the side of this up. And it could just kind of go out into the great unknown. As far as, you know, as far as we want it. Probably be a good idea to turn the sun up so we can see. See a little better. Man, turn the fog needs to die. The fog is way too high. Yeah, turn this fog off so we can see. That's better. Is this a laundromat? I don't know. Sure, it could be. It right now it's like a liquor store. There's like beer cases in here. I have to take this. I gotta take this emission. I gotta take this stupid emission off these. It's not giving me the effect that I was hoping for, which is like a glowing cooler case. But yeah, it's a liquor store. Right? Just what you need. Yeah, I mean, this could be like this could be the end of a street, right? This could be the end of a street, and there could be like a whole circle of like buildings over here, like a cul-de-sac. Make this street a little longer. And it can kind of just, I don't know if we want to, we could make a full, yeah, I mean, we could make a full circle here, really. My cat is just screeching. Yeah, I like the cul-de-sac idea too. Let's add ourselves a Taurus, I guess. We can add a Taurus. A Ford Taurus. I had a couple of Ford Tauruses. The Ford Taurus, that was my very first car. I got it from my sister. It was a 1994 Ford Taurus. It was white. It was not in very good shape. And then after that, I got another Taurus. Because, man, at that time, when I was just coming of the age of driving, the Taurus was like the most popular car in America for a while. And there was just so many of them that were up for resale because they were like so cheap. I think my first Taurus was like 400 bucks. 400 bucks for like a working, and it wasn't even like, it didn't even have like, it wasn't busted, it wasn't like disgusting or dirty, like it ran fine. Didn't have a million miles on it. It was crazy. Cars used to be so damn cheap, man. Like, can you imagine? $400. That was it. There were just tons of these, just tons of Tauruses around. I don't exactly know how we're gonna stamp this. How we're gonna get the street. Yeah, street on this material. Because it's definitely not gonna follow the yeah, what happened to the count? Yeah, I know. It really, everything really got expensive really quickly too. Why not? If I want the street lines to like appear, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, there's like tire treads on this street mesh, but like it's gonna be dark, so you're not even gonna be able to see it. Now, the question is, if we put it here, that's not the one I want. Oh, so let's just save this street. Street. Place too clean. Half dead grass. The grass is pretty friendly green. So where I am kind of stuck between two. I'm stuck between two masters here. I'm a little divided on the aesthetic that I want. Like the sort of they're kind of clashing really. Like the cheery Mega Man style versus you know, really rusty Cruelty Squad stuff. I mean, I wish the lines didn't do that. We could just dye the grass a little bit here. Oh, of course I mean, it's going to be darker, so like with the lights off, it's a lot harder to tell, you know. Bring the street down a little bit. Get rid of this Kirby thing. So where is this? Oh, I know where that's coming from. This needs to be adjusted. That's probably almost correct. There. Oh, no, there's like a lip now. It's like just slightly above it. It's a tiny little nubbin. Oh no, because that does that. You know, we gotta rotate this damn thing. Or rotate this so the point isn't like right on point. Why doesn't an octagon have, is it 25 degrees? Oh no, that's the size. What are the correct angles to rotate an octagon? How do you divide? Can you divide 360 by 8 evenly? Is that why it's all stupid here? Like this should snap like flat. 22.5. Maybe. Div contrast. Yeah. Yeah, this is like kind of a dirty Project C neighborhood. It's supposed to be anyways. Is that too big? I don't know, that looks about right. What's this sidewalk doing though? Realistically, 45. Is that what it said? Realistically, we'll want this to go all the way around to. So maybe we just put this like underneath as its own torus. Oh, of course, no. Shit. Not if we're chopping the top off like this. That wouldn't work. I mean, this could be a... Well, no, I mean, it could. We just need to put it... I think it could. Oh, shit. I'm sure we can do this. Save the sidewalk as something. So I think if we do it like, we'll have to do like a double. I think if we do like a double here, it'll work. I like this. This is a good song, man. This is a good one. So we're gonna need, this is gonna go, well, it's gotta go below that. But then, I guess it doesn't need to be like that huge. Because this one is just for the street, which is gonna be on top. I think we do actually want this one below. I mean, this one below. And then I think we want another CSG box below this. And it's gotta have the sidewalk, but it's gotta also be above the other one. So, oh wait, maybe these ones do go below it. Yeah, okay. Ish. What's going on here? We need this to be, that can be fine. This needs to be this. But also that screws up the dam. Oh my god. Yeah, you're telling me it's confusing. I feel like I feel like I'm doing this poorly. The thing is, we can always just bring this street up a little bit. Or we could if it was long. It looks long. Why is it? Is it not? Oh no, it's getting chopped. Of course, it's getting chopped up as well. There. You're welcome. I'm the best. The best there ever was. I mean, if I just did it in Blender, it'd be way easier. I kind of like goofing around in Godot. Also, it's not great. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Street needs to be higher. Oh, we put it in. Why? Okay, I didn't want to put it inside of there. I want to put it above. Oh, to be in here. Yes. Still kind of goofy. What if this is below? If this is below, if it's below and it's a little shorter, like that. If you fine tune adjust this. That's like, oh my god, it's like totally flush. Shit ads coming. Does it look atrocious in game though? That's what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm concerned about. The ads are coming in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Everybody scatter. Oh, it's much bright. Oh, it's weird with the. It's a weird effect with the sky being like pitch black, but the sun being very bright. I'm not sure what's going on with the culling. To lower this down. What does this look like with it off? I mean, it's okay. It looks all right. And then we could have a bunch of houses around here. We could move this whole ass house down. Oh, is that at the origin though? Okay, if the combiners, I think well, this one's not. That's another thing that I'm not really sure about. Like, if I can move the whole combiner, but I think a lot of them, I have the combiner just set at the origin, and I have the bits like moved about. Although, to be honest, this house, all of these houses should be like separated. These should all be their own. They will be their own scene anyways. So I suppose I can start setting that up actually by just saving these as their own scene. And yeah, this should have we should make a folder for these. I should make a folder for each zone. That's starting 70 seconds. And this will be a house one. So yeah, it's like here, which, I mean, that's with its origin. I don't know if it, like I said, I don't know if it really matters where the origin, as long as it's not like super far away. Because I think the further you get, the harder. It shouldn't matter for stuff like this, but definitely for like smaller things, if their origin is far away from the world origin. I know at least in Unity that's like bad. I was gonna have this be their garage, but I'm thinking now that this could be like a detached, or the garage could be detached. And then this could be like a large, well, it could be like a large living room. Head time. Get yourself up and stretch. The Geico. The Geico Gecko. Give you a little leg action there for those of you who aren't watching commercials right now. Little sneak peek. A sneak peek in my second channel, the OnlyFans one. So we could put some windows. We should put some windows in here. Also, we're gonna need to fix all the doors, because all the doors are gonna be wrong. Like, every single door is going to be wrong. Because this was made a while ago, and it's not up to our door standards anymore. As you can see, these are way too small. We're working with 1.5s. Oh, these aren't even. Screw this door. Starting a new one. Start a new one. Ad break ended. Good. Hopefully you're back. .5. What is it? 2.5? 1.5 by 2.5? I think that's too tall. Why is the... Oh. Let's see. We're working off the other... off the other axis here. If we rotate this whole thing, that's more. Honestly, it should be centered in So we're gonna do that. This needs to be brought up. Yay. The ground. I guess technically the exterior should probably have like a slight foundation to it. Like it should go underneath a little bit. Because I mean, a house would have a foundation. I think it'd be cool to have an abandoned bunker you could enter the basement through. Yeah. I have set up sort of the beginnings of that. There's gonna be like a secret wall in the garage that led to an underground sort of tunnel bunker system. I think, what are we doing here? Oh, we actually have a separate floor. I see. That's what I was doing. So this thing could be, let's try to get it so that it's just above. Just above the, whatchamacallit. Because I want, like, all these rooms have got to have the same, like, floor height, or it's going to be a real bitch. I mean, we could put the floor under, if we put the floor at the bottom. I think that, we put the floor at the bottom. It'll override all of the cutouts. And it should be completely level. But we are gonna have to watch that, because it easily get a little out of hand. Same with these doors. Like these doors, it's gonna be kind of a mess in here. For now, let's bring this down so that we can actually see the rooms. And the layout, and honestly, this floor is really hard to see. Okay, so we'll have sort of rethinking this house design now a little bit. Whoops, no, that should actually be this. Don't want to change the size of these. Change it smaller, but let's. How do we want this layout? How do we want this layout to be? How do we want these room layout to be? Like let's make the front door right in the middle here. Front door can be in the middle. We can get rid of one of these walls to make like sort of a living room. What room is what? Well, so far they really don't have any designation. I mean, they're tagged, but I'm redoing them, so they can be whatever they want. Like, I'm thinking this big room will be like a living room, and we could have like a bathroom back here. This entry room can sort of connect. Let's have it connect, like, instead of being the bedroom, this will be the living room or the foyer. The foyer. And then we could have some bay windows here. This could be a bedroom. This would be a bedroom with a bath. With the master bathroom. And we'll have a door off the foyer to the bedroom, to the master bedroom over here. Ever learned what a foyer is? I mean, I think it's just like a sort of a entry, the entry area. Kind of like a reception-y type area, I think. I don't know. Let's look it up. The foyer. I know like foyer in like churches, a lobby or an anteroom, as of a theater or hotel, an entrance hall, a vestibule, a lobby. It's just kind of a room. It's kind of a room where people enter and they before they traverse into another area. So this is gonna be our big, our nice big living room here. We could cut some of these windows out too. And these, if we want to use our panes as they are, I believe they're like 2 by 2, but that's probably too big. Well, maybe not. They were like 2 by 2 windows. That's like reasonable for a living room. We want them like on the corner or like. We don't want too many. We don't want too many windows though, because these are gonna be like kind of closed off. They're gonna be like kind of closed off houses. In fact, maybe the windows should be like boarded up. Yeah, the windows could be boarded up. Like we could do something like we could like put like some of this fancy stuff over it that you could like kind of see through, like some of the little gaps. Good things to ponder. I do like the idea of having like maybe like 2 windows on either side of the front door. Maybe we make these, maybe we change the size of these windows. Maybe we go for like maybe we go for these kind of window. It's like a nice little entry door. If there's a window in the secret basement stairs boarded up, it shows you somewhere how to enter it. A window in the secret basement stair? Like what do you mean? Not sure what you're saying. But I do like the idea of having like a little, yeah, like a little, like you can see the gap through the boards or something. We can have the kitchen can be like straight back here. Well, let's not have it like straight on. Yeah. That's pointed at the door. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, this will be like a kitchen. And then I don't know what this other room is gonna be. It could be like another bedroom, or it could be another bathroom. It could just be maybe the dining, like the dining room area, kitchen, dining room. Kitchen to living room window. The kitchen could be open. It could be like kind of like an open kitchen. It doesn't have to be like a closed room for the kitchen. I don't know. There just should be some rooms, I'm assuming. Well, like, and I don't want it to be like insanely complicated either. You know, for navigational purposes. I mean, a room is a room. Bears. We could figure out what they don't really need, like. What do they need purposes? They're sitting here. They're not like really. You know, it's not gonna like a residence. Like they could have converted this house into to suit whatever illicit purposes that they had in mind. I think I do want. I want all of these to go up, though. All of the rooms should be a little higher, because I don't think the ceiling's very high. These should at least be 3. But I don't... If I change it here, is that going to change the freaking... Yeah, it changes the bottom, too, which is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Yeah, that's squashed house. Screw it, I'll just drag them up. And it should be fine because I'm probably just gonna slap a ceiling on there too. But I can all have different textures. Yeah, we'll just put a separate, because we got the floor already, which actually this should probably be separated into, because this is really like a kitchen vinyl material. This can just sort of live in like the kitchen and the bathroom, maybe. Actually, I got something else I want to use for the bathroom. The rest of this can be like, I don't know, carpet. Nasty carpet or something. What do we got for that? I know I got some carpet. I know I got some carpet around here. Where? Here? No. Oh, this is some really carpet. That's carpet. That doesn't look. Did I put it in here already? I feel like this we've listened to like a million remixes of this exact same song. How many are in this playlist, man? Here we go. This looks like some trash. Where's my materials? Yeah, it really is. It really is like a million of this one. It's this Dr. Two or Dr. Wiley's stage. There's like 71. There's 71 remixes in this playlist. Are they literally all this? No, they're not all the same one, but quite a few of them are, it turns out. All right, let's put some. Let's listen to some different. Although I'm kind of digging this. This is a pretty nice one. Show me. Oh no. Show me something good. That was Mega Man 2. I guess they just people really liked remixing that damn. They really liked that song. I mean, I'll be honest, it's a good one. It is a good one. Mega Man X Maverick Rising. Coming in 2012. Legends will rise again. Oh my god. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, the bathroom tile. I've got a good bathroom tile. Here's some shag ass carpet. Ew. How about that? What a color. Kind of looks like grass. It's lime shag carpet. Maybe make it like orange. Just use the grass texture. I could. Okay, where's the bathroom? Is in the back. Are they just gonna have one bathroom off their master bedroom? That'd be terrible. What a terrible house that would be. Imagine if you had guests and they had to like go through your private bedroom to go to your private bathroom to use. I would not like that setup. Where's my tiles? This is like a trailer for. This is an album trailer. Okay, the album starts here. Yeah, like it seems like a poorly planned sim. All right, tiles. Where's my little glass tiles? Did I put them in here? I have the orange tiles, not the glass ones. Okay. Thought I did. I don't see him. Okay. Get in there. I like these tiles. They could be a little bluer or something. Also, we could make these dry planar so that you can actually sort of keep them square. A little bigger. Hey, what's up, Tangy? How's it going? We're making a house. We've done some work. We did some good work today so far. This is gonna be their bathroom. What do we all do today? We made the enemy model look better. The basketball hoop and the golf what is it? A golf hole? The golf cup? What do you call is it just a golf hole? The golf hole, the basketball hoop. You can actually score buckets now. It's going well. Yeah, it's going. It's coming along slowly but surely. We solved a couple issues today. What should the walls be in here actually? We're gonna need some wall material. I've got some like, this could be like a crunchy, I don't know, like wallpaper or something. This isn't the garage anymore. Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we fixed the doors up. We actually fixed the navigation so that the bad dudes can navigate through doors now. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta show you guys. I've got some cool stuff for the windows here. I'm thinking we can put some like blinds. We could put some blinds in them. I'll have to make a material. I'm gonna make a new material with some alpha scissor. These like window blinds. Some like crappy blinds on this beast. Have it like closed up. Either that or I got some vertical blinds for like a that have a little gap underneath them for like a patio or something. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Do want to figure out, yeah, what do we want to do for the, I think I have like just a generic, I'm sure I have a generic like just paint. It's just kind of like a dirty wall texture. There's like these hall walls that are like, these ones might not work because the UVs are gonna be like stupid. Yeah, the wall, we need to bring the exterior up again. These are like a two-tone that's supposed to be like, they're all supposed to be like this. With the color on the bottom. But of course it like does cubes. It does cubes with like every face is facing a different orientation, which is really obnoxious. It's a great wall. Yeah, I know it is, right? And like, I think if I use the polygon, this will like properly maps faces better. Let me see. Let me slap it on here. Or, well, no. I could just make... I think I can just make it tri... If I make it triplanar, I think that would fix it, actually. Yeah. A nice little stripy wall. Something like that. Could even have a little rim around the top too, like a little crown molding. That's like a nice. That's a nice little wall texture. Shitty green wall texture. It looks very like 70s. It's like orange and yellow. These are all very like 70s looking textures. Probably use this. We could just use this for the whole house, or most of it anyways. Can't be saved. Really? Oh. Yeah, save this then. Wait, what did it save it as? I hit save, right? What did it? Also, why is this in? This shouldn't be in here. Yeah, at least it works. I don't know why, where or why it saved that. Two-tone wall. It's called Hall Wall. Paul Wall. Paul Wall. Good enough. It's good enough. We could put something else in the bathroom. The bathroom can have some tiles. Wall floor. Yeah, the wall floor. Do we want some different tiles in here? It's kind of a nice bathroom. Right? Look at that. That is more of like a floor though. Messed it up? What do you mean? It looks good. You don't like it? Oh, this one? Yeah, it just doesn't have a floor yet. We didn't make a floor for that room. With the orange. Give the orange tiles. Orange. That's a pretty like standard bathroom look. Yeah, splitting the floor up. I think having the floor split is nice. Pop this sucker in there. Smaller wall tiles. Yeah, they're kind of big. They're a little big. Killing my eye. It's nice. Lots of small tiles. The door frames need a texture as well. And I don't... Oh no, we can actually just give it that. And it lines up. Amazing. I didn't think that was gonna work. Fair enough. Whoops. Fair enough. Hey, if it works, it works. Kitchen needs something. Do we want to give the kitchen orange tiles too? Give it some cherry blossom wallpaper. Some whitish. What do we got? Let's make it blue. We're not using much blue in here. But I use this a lot. I use that material a lot. Here's some wallpaper. What about this floral wallpaper? How about we try this out? Oh man, that's noisy. It's like my grandma's. It's like my grandma's kitchen. This song. I'm digging this song. We could give it this red. That red is too dark. Just give it. You just make it cinder blocks. You just make it cinder blocks. Make it like marble. Honestly, that's not too bad. Just white. And honestly, maybe the kitchen's like open. What if we have like an open kitchen? What if we have like an open kitchen with like an island? You know what I'm saying? What if we bring this open? We could have a little bit of a wall here. There could be a little wall. And then we could have like a countertop. I'm gonna bring it over here. Maybe not that far though. Give the image of a guy's face for walls. Yeah, we could. I don't have any really Cruelty Squad looking clown face stuff yet. Definitely something. It's definitely something that I'm looking into though. I've got a couple like just really like chaotic eye bleach or eye cancer textures that we can throw in here and there. Like this is sort of just hellish. Have your Fruit Loop kitchen. Maybe we make one of the bedrooms that color. It's kind of, you like this? You like this? Maybe we'll do one of these bedrooms in something like there was another one I did, but I think it's down in like these textures. Yeah, I mean, we could make it like brain. You want to make a brain room? That's kind of a Cruelty Squad-esque. Like one room is just made out of flesh or something. That's something that happens in Cruelty Squad all the time. There's this one. Makes my eyes hurt in a good way. The Doom Room. What's up, Yoibin? How you doing? We're designing a house. house right now. It needs a back door too, right? There should probably be like a back door out the kitchen. Can't just have one door. Maybe maybe the bathroom has 2 doors. Maybe the bathroom, you can get in the bathroom from the kitchen and the master bedroom. That'll give the enemies will be able to like flank you a little better. For new level. This is for the flop house syndicate level. So I don't know if that works then. We'll have to make these, I guess we'll have to make these the orange tiles to get through there. Yes, sir. All right. Make all of these this. Give ourselves a back door. That can be like over here. Something for your trash. There's a house in the first Sims game that's 2 entrance bathroom like that. Oh, you've only seen, really? You've only seen the factory? Well, to be fair, the flop house isn't like, there wasn't really much there. We've been sort of working on it today. Or we actually just kind of started working on it. Dude, these remixers are going hard. We redesigned the enemies. They got cool like visors now, and they're a lot easier to tell apart from the old shitty model. This is quite a step here. I don't know if I can navigate that, hopefully. Maybe we could bring it down a little bit. There's our house. Yeah, there ain't too much yet. It's gonna be like a cul-de-sac. We're thinking of making this will be like the end of the street, end of the, like, edge of the city, little shop, cul-de-sac, and then they can kind of be like woods and wilderness or something out here, and they'll have like the syndicate will have like bought up this whole cul-de-sac, and there'll be like a number of like target houses around there. I just had this one here because that's where it was, but we can move them around over there. It's very bright right now, but this is going to be like a night map. It needs like the fog to make it look dark, and crank the sun down. I'm not quite sure how to do the lighting for the dark level to get it where you can still see, but obviously it's like this is way too bright right now. It's a tough little balance. We gotta like crank the sun down. Or just make it dark. Like if we make the sun really dark. How about that? What does that look like? Better? I mean, it kind of looks like the moon now. But it's darker. It's dark, but you can still see, which is kind of what I want, right? It's got to be light enough where it's not like hindering you from actually like playing the game. I hate when games are just like way too freaking dark. Because all people do is just like turn their brightness up, right? Like it's not like you're accomplishing anything besides making people angry that they have to adjust their brightness settings to see. So this is going to be, yeah, this is going to be the, I like this kitchen. It's, man, it's hellish, but, oh, I didn't bake this navigation, so they have nowhere to go. This is kind of a nightmare too. This looks like a dragonfly's eye or something. This is the golf ball, the golf ball material. Jeez, that guy's ahead. Nuts. And the golf ball material, yeah, that's the golf ball material. So this is where I was gonna have this secret like down here in the back of the garage here, and have this be a stairway down into the underground bunker that should probably run. We could have like a whole underground complex that runs underneath like all of the houses. There could be like multiple little entrances and exits, because that's like what you would do, right? If you were like if you had like a syndicate operation where you're making, I don't know, where you're making robot meth or something underground, it would like look sort of normal on top, but there would be like this huge network of like tunnels underneath. I think that's like plausible, yeah, like facility. We could do sewer. I don't want to do too many sewers. We'll definitely have sewers. I mean, I think the exit, I made the exit kind of a sewer pipe. It's just like a pipe. Yeah. Like, yeah, 9-volt crack. Yeah. Indeed. This is kind of like a sewer exit pipe. But yeah, that's the night level. There's no, actually, you know, I like this a lot better without it being enclosed like this. I think I like the horizon. I like the like looking down the street, like sort of at the horizon. It's kind of nice. The cool like visual. That looks good. The light, you can shoot the lights out, but they don't really have any. Yeah, the redness and the darkness. Nice. You can shoot the lights out. There's no like real effect to it yet, other than, you know, making it slightly darker. But I don't think it affects enemy visibility. This could maybe use another bay window. Can I not walk through this? Getting stuck on this lip. That's not good. Oh no. All of these are like all of these are this. Oh shit! Yeah, yeah, they need a porch, of course. Duh. I'm a dummy. Let's slap a porch on this puppy. I wasn't even thinking, but that makes way too much sense. Let's plop a porch on it. It doesn't have to go the full length, right? We could have one of the rooms could stick out too. Or it could be like a, I don't know. I mean, maybe we just have it in front. It's just like a classic sort of patio porch. Or do we want like a full-on like wraparound? And should this be off the ground too? That's another thing. Like there could be a slight ramp up onto the porch. Hell, you could even, it could even be off the ground and you could like crawl underneath the floor if you wanted. Let's make sure this is flush, so I'm just gonna grab the floor here. Do that instead. And we'll bring this out. We'll bring this out. Yeah, crawl space secret entrance could be cool. We could do that on another house too. We don't have to make... We don't have to put all the good ideas in one house. But I do... Whoa, what happened? I do love the idea of having a porch here. Let's give it some deck. Let's give it some deck material. We got planks, I'm sure, somewhere. And attached, yeah, some sort. I know that we'll have little sheds. This one's gonna have a detached garage. Yeah, there really are. We're really lacking the vents for an immersive simulator. We do not have nearly enough vents, which is a good shout. Okay, where's my planks? I know I've got lots of planks. We don't want to use the siding. Here's some dark wood planks. Do we want it like dark wood? Did I change? Oh, I have the color changed. That's why it's kind of weird. Surely I have more boards than that. Wood panels. Here's some more wood. Oh yeah, that's a lot more outdoorsy looking wood. Let's bump this UV up a little bit so that it's wider. Not bad. Is there a way to fix the actually, yeah, let's do 0.4. There's still a seam here right in the middle. Can I get rid of that? Neat. That's all right. We need some like posts. We need some posts, and we're gonna need a roof for this puppy too. And how do I want to do a railing on here? Because you wouldn't just have your porch open, right? You would have some railings there. Although it is like on the ground, so it's not like you're gonna fall off. And railings would probably screw up some of the pathing. But I do want some posts for sure. Let's make some posts here. And the roof is going to be like higher. Ish. Just leave it at 4 meters. Post 2 over here. I think the posts are fine. We need some more fence textures. Yeah, we could put some metal fence. Put some metal fence there. We should probably have another post like framing the door though, right? Like that. And then if we do have a railing, it could, well, honestly, it wouldn't be too hard to make. It would not be too hard to make a railing. Let's just do it quick. I mean, really, it's just like, just that is fine. Just something to put your beers on, you know? Something you can lean on. Take a load off. In your rocking chair. Oh my god, ads. It's already 3. Holy shoot. Crazy. They're coming. They're starting in 5 minutes. Prepare yourself. Prepare thyself. I like this. This is a nice remix, man. It's very chill. There, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, shelter place. The adding hour, the hour of ads. Okay, let's call these what they are, or we lose track. Not really plural, is it? It's a singular rail. Railings and posts. Okay, so that's all the porch there. Patio. Porch patio. We'll get some like chair props. Get some chair props for this thing. We should break a roof. Make a roof for this thing. A simple triangle should, or prism rather, should be fine. We don't have to get too fancy with it. Suppose we'll probably want it lengthwise. And that way, well, it's the porch roof can be like flat. I don't know if that's makes any difference. How long is this house even? 23 meters. Okay. That's good. That does not seem correct. Oh, it's because that's the long side. Okay. 14.1. Ish. Cool. Do we need an attic? I think we need an attic. I don't know if we need an attic. I think these can just be ranch. These can be ranch style because there's gonna be underground stuff. They don't need to have. I don't think they need second floors and underground. That might be too much. Yeah, it is a nice roof. It's a nice looking roof. I don't have any shingles yet, do I? Do I have shingles in here though? Metal roof. It could be a metal roof. We have plenty of metal. That's for darn sure. You don't like shingles? I got shingles somewhere. Surely. But where? I really should get all my... Man, I should really get my materials library. I have so many textures just all over the place from different projects. Make every texture metal. But then isn't that gonna look boring? I suppose, I mean, honestly, you're not really gonna see the... You're gonna see the roof very much. It could be like rusty-ass sheet metal. We got some nicer we got some nicer looking metal. It can be a metal roof. We got some nicer looking metal stuff we can use for that. In here, these are all buildings. Here's a bunch of metal stuff. It's Containerville. Everybody here, they're all robots. They all live in repurposed shipping containers. Actually, that looks fine. Kind of looks like a warehouse, though. It doesn't look like a house. It'd be like darker. Whoa. Look at that. I mean, it could really be any of these. Oh, that's pretty nice. That ain't bad. It needs to overhang, right? It needs to have some overhang. A little bit of hang. Oh, you mean like bring the... You mean bring the corners up? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay, maybe we do that. Actually, guess what? You know what? Check this out. Check this shit out. It's gonna blow your damn mind. We have to center this. Check this shit out. I got two-tone. You can get a little flat pot, a flat bit. Oh, is it it's chopping the porch. Oh, easy fix. Of course, it doesn't overhang now. And it is just cutting it's cutting a bit off the roof. So maybe we do have to, make little panels for it. Yeah, because otherwise... Man, I love the remixes. Man, the ones with like the the ones with vocals though. I don't know. I don't know about that. They're pretty bad. Like, just leave the vocals out. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's do this. I mean, we could still do this part. I mean, how much do we care? Oh no, are these all gonna be? These might be. Oh, this is so bad. Oh. Why? Yeah. Well, let's do something else. For the music. Yeah, this... okay, maybe this roof idea wasn't the best. Listen to the synth wave. There shouldn't be any vocals in this. Well, because if I want... like, if I want this shit to be... Well, I guess I could just make a CSG polygon out of the whole house. We might as well get it sort of standardized anyway. Just for the sake of my sanity. We can do this. This will be fine. How deep is this house? We'll do it out of this. And this will allow us the ability to make the pitched roof, or the siding for the pitched roof. Let's move down a little bit. And we can add the, it just needs one more in the middle here. Yeah. Oh, it's a lot longer, huh? The name. Are these like, it's not quite, how is it? No, not that. This sounds like a freaking remix of the Dr. Disrespect song, doesn't it? Well, maybe our house is just bigger. Maybe our house is just bigger now. The only, now we can't, well, the shit is, now we can't, like, we can't, keep the, can't pull the roof down like we did before. Make like a square column stretching. Oh, like a pyramid. We could. They're a little more annoying to deal with, at least like for the UVs, which is why I kind of been avoiding them. But I think this is okay. Now we just need, we'll just need some roof bits, and we can just slap some roof bits on here. Trying to think of what's like the best way. I mean, it may actually just be to dupe this as is so that it's already like perfect. And then we just need to extend it slightly. Like, say we... do that, and then we just need to bring it out a little bit. It's the one in the middle. Yeah. Oh shit, no. Ugh, bringing it out like that screws up the angles. Well, no, it's tall. It's tall enough that we could just bring it out like this. Whatever. And then, yeah, okay. This is fine. This is perfect, actually. And then we'll just bring a little we'll just bring a little flat bit off the front for the porch. And that will be good. Ooh. What the heck is going on there? Does look like a house now. Beautiful. Yeah. I don't really care. That's fine. That looks good. That looks good. Should it be this color? This color's a little like... Make it like more blue. Blue roof. Or a pink roof. Kind of cute. And then we can just like dupe this and bring it up. This doesn't have to be slanted. It's fine if it's flat. But let's give it the same. This looks like a super... This very much looks like a roof from Mega Man Legends. Does that bother me enough to like... Kind of. I don't even think you're ever even see it. I want it to line... I want it to line up! I don't know if it ever will. It's gonna be like, It's almost. God. There's no reason to be doing this. Now it's too big. Seriously, why am I doing this? I don't care. I don't care. You're not even gonna see. No one. You're never even gonna be on the roof to see it. It's gonna be dark. It's good enough. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it the way it is. Fine. Maybe it should overhang a little bit. Can overhang a little. Just a little bit. Okay. Also, maybe it comes down to like Good. Good. It's good. It's good enough for me. Yeah. Look, it's all nice. It's a nice little raspberry looking house. But I don't know why it's like so much darker. Whatever. Look at this nice little house. What a nice house. Oh, there's the back doors. A little blocked up. They got their little detached garage over here. Got their little yard. Yeah, it's a nice little cozy house. Need a way to get in their garage. We could also move that. Oh, wait, we could move the whole thing, really, to here, where it's kind of supposed to be anyways. Why is this doing this? Because we've added quite a bit of space to the house. But it's not going to be easy necessarily. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just match this to this, and then we'll the rooms. It'll only take a second. He says, lying to all of you through his teeth. Famous last words. Do I need to expand the house? Yeah, why not? You don't want to? You don't want more floor space? It actually won't take that. It actually won't take that long, I promise. We only have to do the 3 back rooms and the floors. See? You all thought that was gonna take forever. Very easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy squeezy. Good. That's good. Let's move it. This, man, I hate this thing. I mean, I like that I was able to make it, but I hate the way it looks. Holy crap. This house can be over here. And then their garage can be like there. I'm hesitant to angle these. This circle should just be bigger. Should this circle be bigger? The whole cul-de-sac circle? Just because then it's just it's so much easier to line stuff up when it's like straight. It's not that big. If we stick to like pretty you know, relatively uniform angles, it's not gonna be a huge deal. And honestly, it like, who cares if it's not perfectly straight or whatever. We're trying to go away from that anyways. Perfectly straight junk. The garage, I don't know if do we want the garage to be part of the house? Right now it's like its own separate building. Just making a bunch of cubes. Yeah, I know I'm making a bunch of cubes. You make interesting ass houses, man. It's just so much more annoying to make everything fit. But I mean, like, that's kind of cool. Like, we could have the garage kind of at an angle here. I mean, maybe it should be more maybe it should be like more on the street. There's usually like a little bit of room though. You want like some room. I would anyways. You know what we need? We need some like backdrop. We need some like forests. We need some forests. We need some woods. We need some boundaries. We need some nature. And I have some. Somewhere. Here. No, not here. Where? Well, yeah, here, but this is okay. Here we go. Good. Let's bring some of these in to our nature. I'm gonna add. These are like large. Might be too big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Help! It's all gone. It's all gone. Nope. It's fine. Oh my god. Texture dimensions exceed device maximum. That's not good. Let's not use that one. Let's not use that one. What did I bring in here? Backdrops. What about this one? Why the this? Uh-oh. I think that one's too big too. Well, oh yeah, that one didn't work either. Why are these so huge? What are the dimensions of these damn things? Whatever they are, they're too big. Okay, let's add some more boundary. We'll add some woodsy boundary here. Sweet, sweet. Add some woods. We'll add some woods here. We'll see how this thing looks. They didn't look bad when I was using these in Unity. And not even like, wow, it really hates it. Oh, and of course, yeah, of course, no, of course the box that I stretched laterally. Of course it would be on its side because that's how Godot thinks you should orient things when you bring it in, because of course the face that faces up and down should be, you know, perpendicular to the ground. Good though. I mean, that's good. We'll just want a scissor. But something like that. Gotta make the boundary not a square. Oh my god, you're killing me. It's not a square if we do this. See? What about this? Right? Do stuff. It's not square. It's not square, I promise. It's at angles. It's all it's all triangles, which are it's all triangles in the end anyways. Every square just turns into two triangles. Maybe we should just use more triangles then. Skip the middleman. Look, that's looking good. This is a very round area now. We've got a very round area here. Even just extend some of this crap. Yeah. Probably be bigger anyways. We could throw some, we'll throw some chaff like on the ground so that we're not getting these weird, because it's culling the, or it's transparent through the back there, and of course it's flipped because that's how it does it. Although maybe we can do the triplanar and fix it. On both sides. Bring it down. That works. That works. Is it too small? Let's get a feel of it in space. It being upside down on the other side. Yeah, it really loves doing that. Really loves it. Want our stuff on? Our shaders on? The biggest issue with the shaders is it makes all of the like horizon from a distance is just black, which kind of sucks. Wonder if we can fix that. I mean, not with this, but I wonder if it's like a view distance or a culling thing. If I could get that to stop. Whoa. Yeah, you're right. It does look a little squashed, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Makes it more squashed. Is that good? Doesn't look as squashed. Need to adjust the scissoring. Oh. My eyes, jeez. That's terrible. How much do we want to see through? We could try by hashing it. I don't tend to like the hash as much. He's low enough. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's like a what's going on there? We're cutting through it. Is it because they're so low? Although I don't know if you can you even see that? I don't know if you can even see that. It's gonna be dark. Probably don't want that ground line of bush. Why not? You don't like it? We could throw like junk in front of this too. Right, like ain't nobody out here saying we can't throw some bush row just at the tip. Hit the tip. Hide up some of this. Not only to hide it, but to also give it you know, some extra depth. How long is that piece? Sheesh. Of course, now that it's all at odd ass angles, makes it more difficult to line these stupid things up. But I mean, we could just throw some like hedgerows in front of this stuff. Where's the hedge? Yeah, put something like that. Then you have like a layer of like undergrowth. You know what I mean? They look like in game. Back. All these guys are just out now. Kick. But you could just kick them over now. Get out of here. Dead. Yeah, see, look, it's got some like extra low depth here. And we'll throw some trees between here so this won't just be like a flat wall. You know what I mean? There'll be some of the cheap, we can make some cheap, some cheapo like Sprite bushes and Sprite trees. Another chest appears now. This is not an arm. Did it? I didn't even notice. When I killed him or when I kicked him? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, his chest disappears. Why does the chest disappear? It's NPC. Why your chest disappear? This is not even, this is a mesh instance. This shouldn't be doing... Is it because the scale is transformed? Is that why? I thought it only mattered for collision. If it doesn't do, if I do it like this and it doesn't do it, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, I don't know, its rules are stupid. Still disappears. Why? Huh. Oh, you know why? It's because we didn't add it to the ragdoll. It doesn't automatically copy the same. It swaps this out with the controllable rig. It swaps it for a ragdoll and then it just swaps back. So the corpse is technically a different scene, which is why it mostly copies over, because it copies over the parts, but because we added a part, it's confused, I guess. But that means we can maybe just parent it to torso. If this works, I'll be really happy. Oh, hell yeah. I'm the best. I'm so good at this. Just see that? You see how it solved that problem so quickly? Incredible. Just incredible. The visor disappears? Okay, well, we know how to fix it. We just parent it to the head. Good eyes, though. Yeah, perfect. Although it is, you know, having the visor disappear, maybe we should have it, like, go dark or something when they die. Look, they're coming out of the doors. They can come out of the doors now? Oh, my God. It's like a whole new game. What happened to my sword? Oh, my hand's gone. Well, I'm missing my hand and my... Oh, no, I'm not missing this hand. I'm missing the whole arm, though. He's dabbing. I put in like a dab... Put in a dab button. Sweet. We should make some cheap nature That's literally just going to be like a sprite. Whoosh. So I'm pretty sure that a lot of times, is there a way to do this? Cheaply. It's a very large sapling. But a lot of time people just do like this for cheap foliage, and they just go for a little X sprite tree. And I mean, that's totally fine, especially if it's just kind of in the background. And then we can just put some of these up and like hide the, oh. There's some clipping? Or is it fixed? It looked like it was. Looked a little messed up there for a second, but maybe it's fine. Just put a bunch of these because they like cost almost nothing to render because it's just like two sprites, like two-dimensional sprites, so it's not even geometry. I mean, technically it's still like triangles, but you know what I mean? There's no like collision, there's no, oh yeah, what's with the, that's probably yeah, that's probably the same thing as the lava, where we just have to set this at we could even make these billboards. What's a Y billboard? Oh, Y-axis, I guess. You could make these billboards so they're always facing you. That is something that happens a lot. They are double-sided, which is good. Oh, yeah, they should probably be shaded. I do want them shaded. Oh. No. And the render priority. There. I think if we just set that to 1, that should fix it. Yeah. Or maybe not. Can't really. No, I think I could still see him. But yeah, I mean, we could put just tons of these around, right? We could just fill the whole damn backdrop up with these like saplings. Some of it is still like cutting. Oh, is it because we only did one? Maybe that's why. Both of these. I think that's working. That's working. Nice bush. It looks to be mostly working. I don't like the top of this. Honestly, these should probably just be planes. I don't know why I made them boxes. But honestly, they really should just be a plane. Oh, I don't even. Does CSG even have? I don't think CSG has a straight up plane. Maybe it's just a mesh instance. A mesh instance of a plane mesh. That's like the glorp, like a glorp material. Copy that, paste that. And tip it. Yes. Is that really the material? What? Why does it look like that? Oh. I see. That's why I'm... Can I get this to not suck? It's on the ground, I think. It should be. Fine. That's a lot better than the stupid boxes. It's good. It's all right. Oh no, the position can be fine. I wanted to change the rotation. No, it's not aligned. God help me. It's good. That's good. He's a fan of Castlevania games? Yeah, definitely. Of course. I love the Castlevania games. I was a big fan of the Castlevania games. I played quite a few of them. You know what's kind of an underrated Castlevania game is the one that was on Xbox. The Curse of Darkness? Is that what it was? What was the name of it? Got in the old ones? Yeah, the old ones are classic. There's a classic. They're tough. It's some of the old ones are tough. After Symphony of the Night, well, after Symphony of the Night, I say they kind of went all Metroidvania. They didn't really, not quite. Yeah, like the classic Nintendo ones are tough. The Super Nintendo, well, the Super Nintendo what only had Super Castlevania 4 and Dracula X. Right? Am I forgetting any? Which ones? Yeah, 4 and Drac X. Yeah. Weirdly. And admittedly, like, 4 had really good music, but otherwise was kind of a not great. And then Dracula X was like far inferior to like Rondo of Blood. The remake of Rondo of Blood on PSP was really good. And it included all of Symphony of the Night, which was like crazy. It was like the entire Symphony of the Night game was a secret unlockable in that PSP version, which was nuts. The first old one. Dracula X, yeah, Dracula X. One of the weaker entries, I think. The Dracula X Chronicles. Or is it just Dracula X? Super Dracula X? Wow. But, I mean, man, like, Symphony of the Night was one of the reasons that I opted for a PlayStation over the N64 back in the day. When I was a lad and my parents were like, you can't have both systems, so which one do you want? One of the reasons I was set on the path of PlayStation. That and the Final Fantasy games, really, because I was a huge fan of the early Final Fantasy 2 and 3, US 2 and 3. So 4 and 6, Japan. So when 64, when it was like, you know, I saw Final Fantasy 7 on PlayStation, I was like, well, okay, well, fuck Nintendo then, I guess. I want to play the adult system, you know, with the like Metal Gear Solid and shit. Not this like kid stuff. I mean, I was like 12 or something, but you know what I mean? If you were of that age during that time, the console wars, the early console wars time, there very much was a sense of like the backlash over the art style in Wind Waker. There was so many nerds who were like angry that it was that Link was like a kid and it wasn't like a hardcore, like gritty, you know, Zelda game. There was so much hatred and vitriol, and like as an adult, like, man, like Wind Waker is one of my favorite Zelda games. I love the art style of Wind Waker. Yeah, Ocarina of Time really. Well, I think okay, like, yeah, you kind of have to remember, like, at that time, like Nintendo hadn't really established itself as like the kid-friendly console versus like the more like adult, like PlayStation, Xbox, which are like more geared towards like mature gamers. Because there wasn't any competition, you know. Well, I mean, I say there was between like Nintendo and Sega. And even that, like, Sega was the more adult system. Like, Sega's Mortal Kombat had, like, more blood. Stuff like that. They were the controversial ones. Nintendo was still protecting its image. Yeah. He's still Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania. Yeah, and Nintendo had Doom. Like, there was Doom on Doom 64 too. They weren't completely kid friendly. And obviously then, you know, you get into the GameCube era, and hell, Resident Evil 4 shocked everyone, because all the other, like, the first 3 Resident Evils were all on PlayStation, and like no one expected Resident Evil 4 to be exclusively for GameCube at the time when it came out. And that just blew the freaking windows off of everybody's preconceived notions of Nintendo's, you know, kid-friendly image. That was kind of a shocker. But Capcom stayed. Oh no, it's rip. I need to stretch anyway. Holy cow, look how many errors I got. 1868. It's an ad. It's an ad. Fortunately, I'm not really doing anything. At least not cool. Baby. Oh, my cat. What? Yeah, what's with you're getting all the Geico ads. Huh? Right. Love lizards. Cat time. Breeze wants to know where her lunch is at. All right, baby. Cat time. She wants her lunch. Hungry. She's woken up from her nap. She's a cute little girl. Aren't you? Down you will, kitty. So how is this looking? How's our nature looking here? Ad's gone. Good. Yeah, this looks good. We could put some bigger trees and like some other bushes around here to kind of block the. And you got to remember, it's going to be a lot darker too. Didn't put. Yeah, I forgot this last little hedgerow. But I mean, this is looking pretty fine. Like, these little sprite trees are fine, I think. Although their trunks are a little off. Why are their trunks off? I guess because the trunk isn't directly in the center, huh? Well, no, if we do that, then the top will be off. Is that gonna look worse or better? I love the butt slide is really good. Okay, that looks better. At least the bottom trunk should be like solid. I don't care if the top branches kind of deviate because you can't even really see them. But at least the bottom is in place. Those are good. This huge, there's like a supernova going on. This white, this is like the end of it's like we're in Outer Wilds right now. Yeah, the stars, the sun's about to go nova. Come out. The house is looking good. Man, I hate that these. I gotta figure out a way to like bring the collider up so you don't get stuck on like tiny little lips like that. Also, what's going on with the light there? Some of these corners. Oh, you know why? I think I've been avoiding it because it's just kind of a hassle. I think I actually do need to make a shadow. If I want proper shadows to work, I think you actually have to make like shadow meshes, which I haven't been doing like at all. Because I know it's something you can do. Is it in the combiner? Peel body. Yeah, I mean, I have. Maybe if we just bring it up. Maybe if we just bring it off the ground. It really shouldn't. Because I have like I have raycast set up that should let you. Well, this one is not too like a head. Maybe I screwed this up. I think this one should be forward. It's supposed to read it's supposed to read the height in front of you and bypass like gaps like that. Some of them, if I have it like angled, it works. But it's when it's just like straight up and down, you get caught on this the little lip. Button out. No, still just right back here. And it's not even like high. Like that's not much. Wait, can you crawl over it? Okay, why can I crawl walk over it, but I can't just regular walk over it? That's messed up. That is messed up. What collider? I can't even click on this body collider. What even is it? It's it's like not, it's not even a thing. Or is that the rig? It must be something. Yeah, you do tuck your feet in when you jump. I mean, maybe we bring the feet colliders just up a tad. But I don't even know if, I don't even think it uses the, I don't think it uses the feet for, I think that's just for kicking. I don't think that's for like navigation. We could smooth it out though. We could smooth it out. Honestly, it doesn't happen much. And I've been giving most of this stuff like a little bit. Yeah, it's weird that I can crouch walk through it and not just walk over it. Hey, look, these guys made it out the door though. At least they can navigate. They chase me in here. Well, if they don't chase much. They should be investigating the gunshots though. Maybe they don't want to come back in the building. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Third person mode. I still need to fix this. Yeah, at least they don't just run into gunfire. I wanted to make it a little more interesting than something like that. I really need to figure the pivoting out for this because it's you're really kind of goofy, at least in third person. I should probably just fake it. Probably just fake the arm rig instead of trying to like view it, you know, from a first person perspective. Most games just have a separate rig attached to the camera and it toggles on and off depending on what if you're in first or third person, which would probably be easier. Cut your legs off. Flip. Your whole head into pieces. Needs it to fire faster. Yeah, just compost the junk. Junk for $1 trillion. These bricks need to be bigger. Wow. Launch that thing. How did I miss that guy? These guys are all coming in a line. Oh, look, they're fighting each other. Get him. He got his ass. Don't shoot me. They're teaming up. Yeah, well, they don't have separate models. There are technically two different factions. This guy's a syndicate dude. So they won't fight, like the mall cops won't fight each other, but they will fight the syndicate guys. My arm. Can still one hand this piece. I only need one. Yeah. Geek. Can I chuck this guy in the lava while he's unconscious? Blech. He's dead. It's coming along. It's coming along. Coming along slowly. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. We're getting there. Seems like a lot, but yeah. Cybernetics to enhance, replace limbs. Oh, like persistent. Do you think I should like keep my like persistent damage? Like if you lose an arm, you have to, like you're just armless until you find a replacement. Could be an interesting thing. You could just you could just kick. If you run out of arms, all you could do is kick. Knock these guys over. Could just become Kickman. There we go. Now both my arms are gone. Just legs. Get back here. Why can't I kick you? Oh god, now one of my legs is gone. I just have the one leg. Man. They're dodging my kicks. Kick you apart. Oh, now I have no limbs. Just a body. Oh, I'm like a weeble. I wobble, but I don't fall down. Scoots away. The persistent limb loss could be interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about. Because I mean, you could make it so you could only really use like one-handed weapons. Although this technically you do use like two hands for these guns. They're fighting the worm. They're not very good at hitting the worm. It takes like 6 of them to kill the thing. I shot his buddy. The rain of blood. The physics, man, the physics engine is just it's so much fun to play around with, honestly. I'm hoping that carries this game in the end, is that the physics are just fun to play with. Lord knows I don't have good scenario writing skills. But I'm liking the way this backdrop looks. I think we did a lot of good work today. Stuff is working better. I mean, just getting the guys to navigate out of the house is nice. This map is getting nicer. We've really opened it up. Really opened it up. We should have like a, yeah, the voice of the void physics for real. We should have a like a drained like dam or a riverbed or something. As they've used all the water to power their data centers. Have like some dried up creek or something. Now I need to like, I don't know if I should like reposition this. I mean, it's fine. I think I like this kind of like long street wind up. But we should put like a, probably be like a tunnel over here. We could just copy this. We can copy this one. Just make it bigger. And then you just won't be able to walk out of it. Right. It'd be a cool tunnel like that. And it could be deeper. Why it goes through these buildings? Who knows? Cheaper to build through them than around them. You know how it works. I've got this darkness volume. I've got this fog that I can use to obscure things like the end of the pipe. Like I do here. All these bushes should go in to the nature. So we can collapse this folder. Where is my darkness? Here. The darkness volume. We'll just make another one of these. Make another one of these for the tunnel. To obscure. Right? Like that. Yeah, it's just the darkness, the void. It just swallows you up. It's terrifying, actually. Oh, I'm under the whole level. Oops. Ah! Okay, we will want to extend the street as well. For doing that. Where's street one? That's gonna screw all this business up. Well, not really. You haven't seen? Oh, the darkness fog. Yeah, it's a well, it's a darkness volume. It's a fog volume. It's just dark fog. It's a localized box of fog material. But it is useful. Sidewalks. I can get both of these sidewalks back to. There. Better. Yeah, yeah. They could do all sorts of stuff. I mean, they just sit there. It's not like the smoke. The smoke actually like does stuff, but you can throw these in there. You can also just do negative, like, you can do negative light too. If you make a light, you can like do it inverted. Pretty sure. And those give some really cool effects too. Turn it to negative. Increase the energy. It becomes like this black hole sphere that you can't see like from the outside. But if you go in it, it like gets really weird and dark. It's like just black, like just the absence of light just swallows it up. It's a little different. It doesn't do like, it's not as voluminous. It works better like enclosed. You know, if you're making something dark inside, that kind of thing works better. It's a lot better inside. Oh god. Jeez. It's really cranked up. we should probably start placing some lights. Well, I say that, but I haven't really. I kept telling myself I should save that for I keep telling myself I should save that for once we have things better set up to do all the decorating. Because if I start decorating too early, nothing is going to it's gonna match. Ideally, I won't make too many like individual props. I'll just have ones that I can reuse a lot. Some of these trees around over here. We'll have some of the 3D trees mixed in with the other trees. Make some more tree models too. Maybe like a pine. We could use like a pine tree. All these dudes need to go in their house. Yeah, once we get the shape. Once we get the basic shape of the level, that'll be when we can cute it up. Cuten it up. Oh shoot. Can we just plop these guys like back in here? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. We can kinda do that. No, I really need to start finishing things instead of just starting new stuff. If I ever want to get any of this done, I'm gonna need to just sit down and kind of grind out just completing some of these things. But that's easier to do when I'm just chilling without trying to think of things to say and talk about and stuff like that. You know, it's a little harder while streaming. Like I can kind of vibe it, just doing like the decoration stuff, but it's a lot harder to just stay on track. It's like my crippling ADHD. But man, it's fun just scooting around. It's fun scooting around, it's fun shooting these guys. Even without much of a structure, which I think is I'm pretty happy about. That makes me feel pretty good. Like if the basic mechanics feel good, You know, the rest is just like gravy. Come on. I gotta sink one of these. I gotta figure out how to stop the ball from clipping into the ground. It needs to just have like a... It's set like a minimum limit to it. Oh! It happens all the time. Oh! Hole in one, baby! Jerry was it. Look at Jerry. More container material. Probably using that stuff too much. But it's kind of a running theme of the game at this point. Everything's a container. My backboard. Crap. Yeah, no, it's fun so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having fun making it. I'm having fun just having fun farting around in it. Now you all die. These guys didn't get stuck on the doors so much. I gotta make the doors just can't. I think the doors just can't be solid. I think we just make them walk through once they're open. If they're closed, they'll be solid, obviously. But this one is not working right. But yeah, I think we just let enemies phase through them if they're open or semi-open. I don't think they should block them. It's just gonna cause so much damn trouble. Either that, or we just make a concerted effort to just not use a lot of doors. Or just use, like, big doors, maybe, for enemy areas. Like, it's fine for, like, areas that, like, the player can just be exploring and stuff. But any sort of, like, combat-y arena-type area, I think maybe we just kind of design away from... doors, from lots of doors. I don't know if I love this. Like I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like it. I like it a little bit. I don't know if I love it. We could probably have maybe we have like a truck here dumping junk off instead of this falling from the ceiling. The doom doors, yeah, they just always slide up. That could solve it. Of course, then I have to design all my doors to have room above them to slide up into, which is currently a problem with these doors, as you can see, because they're too tall. They stick out. Many things to consider. Lots of things to consider. Holy cow. This whole squad is over here. Why are these guys hunting me down? Syndicate shouldn't chase me in here. Unless, oh, maybe my karma's really bad with them? No, it's not even. Huh. Weird. I wonder why those guys were hunting me down. Yeah, I mean, ideally we could have these... I suppose I could make them, like... pivot. You know? They could go up to the corner and just, like, slide inwards. Like a real garage door. But yeah, I know Cruelty Squad, the dudes just bust the door. Guards if they're oh my my foot's gone. Both of my feet are gone. How did they shoot both of my feet off? just on like sticks now. Stumping it. You. I don't know. I don't like the way the hip bends when you look. It's a little extreme. But of course, the third person wasn't really supposed to be something that you played with it on. It was just kind of a thing that I could use to see the model. Yeah, it grant me flotation abilities. So this house is looking good. How should we do the underground here? I'm thinking that, like, I'm thinking we do. We're gonna have to cut a hole in the landscape underneath wherever one of these houses, or I guess wherever, anywhere that we want to go underneath this map. And the thing is, we could carve out of this. We could make it solid and carve out of it, or we could just make underground tunnels, which is probably it's definitely the easier option. Because, well, right? Because, yeah, we only need... Well, that's the thing, is if we do carve it out, then we won't have to worry anything about how it looks on the outside. Like, it can literally just be boxes. I mean, not boxes, but certainly some boxes. You just need to get under. You need to get under the map. That's where this stuff being at angles is kind of annoying. You want it like lined up. Yeah, so like we could either bring this entire round part down. Probably the wrong way to do it. And then we could just be inside of it. Any shape we draw could just be a negative shape inside of it. And we could do our rooms like that. You know, because then just literally anything we have in here will be in the ground. Oh, that's weird. Why is that edge like that, though? Oh, it's just clipping, I guess. Just clipping, I guess. Yeah. So we can, yeah, I mean, we can carve out tunnels like that, like easy enough. And then anything you do, you just make an underground box. But the downside of doing that, is that we, why the ground particular? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do it anyways. I'm just saying if we since we have this ground here, if we want to place something under the map, we're going to need to cut a hole in it somewhere. And I was thinking it could be here, and then we'll just have a stairway in here, and this will go down. And then this could just go down into like a whatever dungeony bunker. And the thing about doing it separately is like, if we're combining it in this scene, it's gonna be kind of bloated. Whereas if we make it separate, it'll be easier to sort of handle this stuff. So we can make this its own scene. It'll just be the garage. And that gives us the ability to work on it, you know, in its own little area. So if we want to have like a stairway, I just dupe this. And ramp it down. Then we just need to add stuff in here, you know, as the bunker buildings or whatever in this scene. And they can just live under the map in the other one. And like we could even bring this whole thing down and just sink it. And that can be the sort of beginnings of this tunnel thing. If we want to do another one of these here as an exterior. We go like here and then that's what I mean about angles. This should absolutely be standard. We can rotate it once it's all put together because it's much easier to work with while it's like on cardinal directions. Just give me this. Oh, cat, I know you want your food. It's almost 5 o'clock. Don't worry, I'll get you some. She's making a lot of noise. Let me just pop it in like a tunnel like this. Bring this back. Down like wherever it connects. It's a little too deep. There's a better way. Move this up. Oops. Move this up so it doesn't bite into. Well, it has to go through that one. I hate eyeballing this stuff. So we're gonna have this little lip. I mean, whatever. As long as it doesn't trip us up, I don't really care if there's like a minor lip. She's a meowing. Yep, I know. It's almost dinner time. Okay, we'll have to cover that up a little. And cut this up a little bit to get them to play nice together. This is the one cutting a hole in the map. That shouldn't, yeah, that doesn't affect any of the other shit we got going on. Does need to be deeper though. Oh God! Maybe I do. Maybe I do this in. Maybe I do this in Blender. This may end up being a nightmare. This may suck. This may really suck to do. Well, honestly, this secret room doesn't have to go all the way to the. Doesn't matter if it goes all the way to the wall. Just be like here. There's a space. App's still a little. How about now? It's a long way to get to this little area. Ah! Guess we should put some colliders on. Does this not have? This isn't using collision? Oh, wow. Weird. Well, that'll do it. There's your problem. I think these door chunks are too thick. Oh, you can't bust it out with your feet? Come on. Oh, did I make, now did I, no, I didn't. I slipped through there though, huh? Huh. Oh well. Anyways, this was the plan to get like under the map or whatever. So have like a little staircase back here. This could lead to the bunker underneath the houses. This whole area, I mean, this can expand to, you know, this can go underneath the whole map, really. It could be like that, what's the one in Tarkov? Reserve with all the chess pieces underground? Is that what it is? Is it Reserve? Anybody know Tarkov maps? Yeah, we're building the underground. Their secret bunker is gonna be under secret back entrance in the garage here, and this is gonna have to be some materials. This is just boring old like concrete. We'll have to fancy it up though. We'll have to fancy it up, but it's almost time for me to go. Is it getting late? My cat's hungry. I'm hungry. What should this material? What should the underground material be? Do we want it to be like a facility, or do we want it to be like just like concrete and stuff? Like, should it be like techie, or should it be like rusty, dirty, messed up? No, like ramshackle. I mean, it could even be like a cave. It could be like it's like subterranean. You thinking it should be like rusty pipes? We have plenty of rusty junk. There's lots of rusty material to make it out of rusty mesh. To the cage, the demon realm cage. What if this goes to hell? What if you can see like hell underneath the map? What about that? Make it glass. But I'm partial to this material. I kind of like the vibe it's giving off. Yeah, it could just be straight into hell. Straight into the hell dimension. But I mean, yeah, as long as we design this this doesn't have to be super like technical either, because the guys down here, like, I don't mind if there's guys down here and they just live down here and they can't like get up, you know. They'll just be like trapped underground working or whatever. So we don't have to worry about pathing, because that would be like an absolute nightmare to have a bunch of like paths that you have to like get out. Get the NPCs to get out. That does beg the question. I mean, really, then all we got to do is just design this bunker thing and just put it under the map, really. And it won't have any windows or nothing, obviously, because there's nothing to see. But what should it? I don't have like a very clear vision for this yet. Like, I don't know if this through the garage thing, like, if this should be the main entrance, or like the main entrance should probably be like bigger. And maybe we have a main entrance. Maybe we have a main entrance that opens like from inside. Like, you can't open it from outside, but you can like come out of it. Well, and that begs the question: or what are we even doing? What are we even doing on this map? Are we gonna? Is the target going to be underground, or is the underground going to be entirely a secret? Like, do we want to make the underground like the main zone where the dudes are that you got to get, or should that just be, something special? Because we can't hide it super well if the targets are down there. And that's another thing too, is how are we gonna mark the targets? Oh yeah, I mean, there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room for houses and junk. And I mean, we can make this as big as we need it. What if this is like what if we make it more like a secret like base? Like, what if we make it really wide open under here? Like, what if we make this shit like a freaking missile silo? And we just have a big open like they're building like like an ICBM under here, under the cul-de-sac, and it's like a full-on missile silo that you gotta like go through. That could be a thing. We could do something with that. Like this could slide open to reveal the missile silo. Just break apart. That could be kind of cool. This Taurus is making me think of shooting something through. I could play. I'm gonna play around with that idea a little bit, because that could be the whole facility, you know. Like these dudes bought up this cul-de-sac and they started digging out a missile silo. I don't know if that's realistic, but hey, it's a video game, you know. It doesn't have to be realistic. These guns. You can't recycle guns, but maybe you should be able to. If you could, though, they would disappear when they go in the trash. And that would be really annoying if you, like, tossed your gun. It just was gone. Come on. Food for pop-up. Yeah! I did it. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm done. I'm tired. I'll leave you before the last ad break hits, or maybe I should just stick it out so you guys can watch one more round of 3-minute ads before I dip. I don't know what I get, like a third hand. I don't know if you saw that. I'm not sure what that's about. It should hide it. I don't know why it's not. The 3-armed man. Well, all right. Yeah, we fixed a lot of stuff up. There's there's been a lot of small improvements. Not any like major changes or additions, but we're getting a little more organized, and this second level has really gotten fleshed out a lot more. And I think changing the enemy model was nice. That's a good. That was a long time due. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I hate that it keeps going to this stupid shader editor. All right. That was good. I'll be back tomorrow because I ain't got nothing else going on. I'll try to brainstorm an idea for the flop house bunker. Yeah, way better than just like a house and a garage. It made some improvements. Slowly but surely it's getting better. Things are improving every day. Good stuff. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. My obedience. Title. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. See you tomorrow. I'll be streaming. Same time. Same time as always. Goodbye. Bye bye.